Hello, everybody. Hi. Happy Sunday. Can't believe it's Sunday. Cannot believe it is Sunday. I have an epic pile of things to do between now and next weekend. I'm going to need your help with just a simple pledge of 16 hours a day of your working time. You too can help Dracs achieve his goals. How is everybody? What's up? Cat, hi. How was your Sunday? I put the hot potato emotes in there for the coming hot potato week. The coming hot potato week. Watch streak, 7 streaks in a row. Hi, Bolero. How are you? It's amazing. I saw it. I still haven't recorded the thing that's going to do you got a streak. I have a note here. At some point this week, there'll be like a graphic that comes up, and it'll be my
to the Royal Danish Court. This is our
Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. Hello, Op. How are you? What's going on? How are you both? What are you up to on this fine Sunday? Beard.
Dracs?
What's up? Beard, did you clear out the server of all of its... Did you clear out the server? 30 streams! Cat, that's impressive. That's impressive. 30 streams.
Beard.
I did not. I figured you'd be in there like cleaning it out. Cleaning it out. What's everybody up to? What's everybody up to? Today we're going to play a game called Satisfactory. I know most of you haven't heard of it. It's a factory builder. It's a factory builder. And if you're like, what's a factory builder? Well, you build a factory. And what do you build it for? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. Moria was great. It was a lot of fun. I think if I had more, like, I needed to stop sitting in the chair, right? Like, I needed to stop sitting here. I'd been sitting here like 12 hours plus at that point last night when I finished streaming. I was like, maybe I'll just play some more off stream. I tried another new game, and then I went, of course, yeah, I'm like, I need to stop streaming. I need to stop sitting in the chair. So I spent another hour trying a different game. And then I sat on the couch and watched like the first 30 minutes of the Chelsea game, fell asleep, woke up, and went to bed. It was really good, Bolero. You've played it, right? It's good. It's good. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it. A factory game with factory in the name. I know. Satisfactory. Well, I mean, some people might think it's about like making sure that someone, like it could be a shopping game. We want to make sure that you're satisfactorily, it's satisfactory. It's a satisfactory shopping experience. It's a shopping mall simulator. Did you see that? You see that Sony says they made $1 billion on Steam? Or was it $1 billion on Steam or $1 billion selling PC games? I don't remember, but $1 billion. $1 billion. The world is upside down, everybody. The world is upside down. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I read the 26-point plan or whatever it is from the Americans, written by the Russians for the Ukrainians. What kind of world is this? Hey, 2 countries are fighting. So the country that got attacked, no. And then the country that attacked, and then somebody who has like little to no skin in the game will write a deal for you, and you will accept it. If the Ukrainians accept any or all part of that deal that the Americans have put forward, all hope is lost, my friends. This signals to every dictator in the world that you can do whatever the fuck you want. Whatever the fuck you want. Anno 1404 is only $4.49. That's a steal. That's a steal. There's like always, I don't know how you cannot be playing multiple games all at once, right? There's so many, like, I don't spend a lot of time on the Steam store anymore because it seems dangerous. Like, it gives me ideas and I don't need more ideas. But like, Astroneer is $8.99. That's a pretty smart selling point, right? Because then they're trying to sell you the Megatech DLC. My congestion is real this morning. I think the mold situation in our apartment is beyond out of control. My partner is like, fuck this. I mean, until they repair what's going on, but I mean, they're working on it, but like, it's slow. I've decided to write like a very pointed email to my landlord who will not give a shit, but like, we're just in such a rock and a hard place, right? Like, we can't go anywhere yet. And unless he's gonna do something, which I don't think he will, but let's see. Need to do something back there. I was cleaning back there this morning, but it's not awful, but it's not great. And I'm convinced now that that's like part of my congestion problem. Or my partner's got me convinced. My partner's in my head. Frontier, wait, this Lightyear Frontier, remember this game, the robot farming game? Is that out of early access yet? Oh, God. Oh, no, it's still in early access. $14.99. I couldn't get into that one. Everybody else, though, like, it looks like the game, it's such a beautiful looking game. Just couldn't get into it. You played it, Bolero? Yeah, the Mario game's great. The Mario game is great. I mean, it's like... It's just like the right mix of, like I was saying towards the end of the stream last night, like it's such like the Mario game's just easy to play. Good controls, good movement, like everything just kind of works. You don't need to be a rocket scientist to figure out what you're doing. It's an easy and like fun game to play. They put a bunch of work to rework it, but I've not tried it recently. Yeah, I tried Lightyear Frontier. Lightyear Frontier is the game. You use a powerful, trusty mech to farm on large, beautiful alien planet. Settle your homestead, farm, and deliver produce to remote colonies. Gather and manage resources. Build, craft, explore. Like, I've watched a bunch of streamers play
Dracs?
it. Hi, Apprentice. I've watched a bunch of streamers play it, and like, it does look like they've done a lot of work to it. It's got positive reviews. It's been out a year. Country Roads. I don't know. Maybe when it comes out, we'll retry it again. I mean, I own it. I think they did a really good job of getting it out to all of the creators, right? Like, that's how it got so much buzz, right? Was that they gave a free coffee to all these, not just small creators, but big creators too. And everyone kind of played it. Hi, Apprentice. What are you up to? Happy Sunday. And by all that, they mean you watch your mech fall over in the water repeatedly. Yeah, I mean, there was just something that didn't click with me. And maybe it's changed a little bit, but like it's very on the rails. And there's like a funny story. Jerry. I didn't watch any streamers this morning. I have no idea who's streaming. Sherry, hi! You're at work, Apprentice. How's work? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Dracs Fantastic. I am a streamer, a gamer, and an entertainer. And I'm here to sing and dance. Just to sing and dance. We're just going to sing and dance. You've caught us at the very beginning of our stream where we chat about whatever you want to talk about. Mostly whatever Sherry wants to talk about. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm awake. I am awake. Let's see. I have lots of guesses, but you know what? What happens when you guess? Whales and sharks living together. Mass hysteria. You were playing a game called RimWorld. RimWorld. Never heard of it. Is it any good? Would you recommend it? Is it something that might catch my fancy? There be dragons. There be dragons. Cherry, I'm doing the hot potato. I got into they invited me into the hot potato for RimWorld this week on next Saturday. You get to watch Dracs take someone else's save and try to figure it out. Let's talk about dragons in let's talk about dragons in RimWorld. How does that work? And do they come in like a raid? Like 72 dragons are raiding. They've brought breaching axes. They will not wait. They will attack immediately. Congrats, I think. Yeah, Marksimus. Yeah, I'm using the dragons decent mod. A couple of months ago, they put out something on the socials, and I applied because I was like, "That sounds like fun, right?" It's for It's a charity event. It's for Doctors Without Borders. I've never done a charity event. I've always wanted to do one. This seemed like a good one. I've always liked that charity. I think it's a worthy one. I think they do good work throughout the world, and I didn't expect them to say yes. I mean, there's like legit streamers in there. There's like professional full-time streamers in there. Wait a minute. And so they came back and they said, "You're in, Drax." And I said, "Wait a minute." So you can do !HP if you want to learn about it. I'm on the schedule for next Saturday, and I got a lot of work to do to get ready for it. But it's 3 hours. It should be a good time. Should be a good time. We had Elder White Dragon attack us. It was very scary. Yes, flying frost fish attacking our fishermen. How do you just like, does it shoot flames or something? Like, I'm fascinated to find out about this. I'm sorry I missed that this morning. HP Sauce, same thing. Yep. Extra Life is another group that people do charity streams for various charities. Yeah, I know one of the streamers that we follow. He's a big Extra Life guy. I was going to do it, but the move stuff, yeah, I hear you, Sherry. Yeah, you'd have been a good fit. Fire and Swooping. Hi, Hemdall. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, please don't hesitate to hit the follow button. Remember, whatever stream you're watching, hit the follow. I know that maybe you like to keep your follow list tight, but honestly, like so much of what we do as streamers is based upon that number. The respect of our peers, free game keys, sponsorships, all come from that number. There was a big streamer in here last week who said, even with all of her big numbers, even with all the people that watch her, the first question everyone always asks is, how many people are following you on Twitch? Which I thought was fascinating, which feeds into my whole speech, right? Can you feed the dragon a spare pawn with a fire foam pack? It just explodes inside of it. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. So does it get down to the ground? I got to find out. We got to look at this mod. Someone remind me to look at this mod. Drax, look at that mod. All right. We play lots of different games here. RimWorld on Saturdays usually. Factory games is what we're playing today. We play survival games and crafty games, and we played the Moria game last night, which was fun. My main game could be a game called, thank you, Marksimus. My main game is a game called Vintage Story, which is a blocky survival crafter game. And I love it. I love it. You know what, Marksimus? You did the work for me. Now all I have to do is cut and paste that in, and it'll actually do it in Discord. Does the mod come combined with a medieval mod pack? Play Ark Survival Evolved? I've played it. Yeah, we played it we played it a couple months ago. They were paying. I played it a lot. I have like 600 hours. A lot for me. I know a lot of people are going to be like, those are tiny numbers. That's a lot for me. I played Ark a long time ago, right when it launched, with a bunch of friends, and we loved it. And then I think maybe a lot of Ark players, I kind of got burned out, and then I kind of never went back to it. They were offering money. Oh God. They were offering money to play the new expansion or something like that. So I installed it for the first time in like 5 years and played it. It was fun. It's still fun. There's still a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart, but I don't have a lot of, I don't go back that often, I guess I should say. Thank you, Marksimus. I know you're always here for me. Medieval mod. There's so many great mods. I installed the mod finally this week, and this mod's going to be groundbreaking. Are you ready? It allows it. What the fuck is this? It allows it to be. It allows it so that anyone can finish what they were working on. So if they're building a helmet, so if Drax is building a helmet, Cherry can come in and finish that same helmet. I don't understand why that isn't like doable in the base game, but it's been driving me crazy for like 8 years, and I finally downloaded a mod that fixed it, and it's life-changing. Instead of having like all of these unfinished shit all over the place, like you just have stuff getting done, right? Arc is too much of a time sink. Useless unless you tweak the settings and get some mods. Even then, it's a time sink. I think if you love dinosaurs, like it's such a wonderful game for that, right? It does the dinosaur thing well. It does a lot of things not great, but it does the dinosaur thing well, right? Best mod absolutely required. Yes, that is amazing. Installing that. I mean, Cherry, it's like, I can tell you. I know these things. Workshop. Subscribed items. No job authors is what it's called. No job authors. Ever heard of the mod for Arc called Arc Eternal? Does it mean you always have to play Arc forever? You can never not play Arc? How does the mod handle the final quality of the item? It's the last person who, it says in there, the last person who deals with it, I think, does it. Like, I don't give a shit about any of that. So like I know that maybe someone who's like worried about the quality. If you're worried about the quality of an item, then probably no job authors is probably something you want to pass on. Boom dia. Hi, Red. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? I'm great. I'm a little groggy, but I'm here. I probably did too much yesterday. It's a dino overhaul mod that's the same vein as Primal Fear. Primal Fear. Chameleon, how are you? Good morning. Happy Sunday. Cold, but good. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, in comparison to the rest of like the world, we don't have much to complain about in Portugal, but like, it's definitely chillier than it's been for sure. I don't think the item quality in Rimworld is nearly as important as Dwarf Fortress. I would agree with you. Like, I don't ever care about the quality. Like, I guess on like statues, that's the one thing I'm always looking at, right? For worrying about quality, just set minimal skill on it. That's true, Marksmith. That's a hot take. Hot take from seasoned Rimworlders. And you guys are making me want to play Rimworld. Stop it. Hair's still good though. I mean, for the most part. It's fallen out because of stress, but that's okay. Someday I won't be so stressed out. I only get primal fear when I see my bank account. Hemdall, thank you for that. I mean, yeah. Primal fear. More like crying. What if Rimworld with a factory mod? Is there such a thing? I didn't like that song, so I skipped it. The next song was quiet, I skipped it. This song is quiet. Come on. We can't see that. It will stop falling out once you finish Satisfactory. I mean, it'll stop falling out when I'm dead. Hold on, let's type in factory. Lost factory mechanoids. Project Rim Factory revealed. Oh yeah. I'm currently taking a break from Rimworld. I'll probably be back. This mod adds a bunch of machines and new types of automation that will let you automate certain things in Rimworld that otherwise would have pawns need. Not every task can be automated, though. You'll start needing pawns to eat your food, defend your colony, do raiding and trading and research. To add the Factorio-like buildings that have input and output that will work to see the resources. So there is one. Yep, Rimfeller and several other mods do a factory thing in Rimworld. Yeah, it's kind of fun. We're very close to finishing our current run in Rimworld. Yesterday I got waylaid on one mission, but I think next week we could finish it next week and then start something new. Not next week, but the week after, because we got hot potato next week. Tune in next Saturday. Check your local listings. I will be taking over someone else's save. And then who knows? I mean, who knows what's the state of it, right? Those mod factory chains take up a lot of room, so your colony ends up being huge. I bet it's fun. I bet it's fun. I mean, I don't like, that's not, if I wanted to play a factory game top down like that, I would play Factorio, right? Like, I don't have enough time to play Factorio as it is, so I would love to, I would just love to play Factorio. If I wanted to play RimWorld, I'd play RimWorld, right? Once you get it set up, it's neat. Pain in the neck is getting everything set up properly. Yeah, I bet. Well, Sherry, very good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Amazing. Unexpected. An unexpected raid. Speaking of automation, our grocery store has a big-ass conveyor belt along the ceiling that is part of a glass bottle recycling thing. Cool. Cool. There's one of those in McDonald's. The McDonald's that I walk by all the time has like a whole conveyor belt system in the ceiling, and it takes orders from the kitchen to the front of the building so that the delivery drivers can pick it up and take it away. And I'm like, do they really use it? And sure enough, yeah, there's shit winging across the ceiling. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Portugal doesn't do, they've just started, I guess, in the last 5 years, really trying to up their recycling game. And so they just passed a law that in the coming year, it'll become more like more like Denmark. And it sounds like maybe Germany too, where you can recycling glass, you can turn it in for money. So you'll get more of those machines that you put your recycling into, and then you get some money back. So it's pretty cool. They need that stuff here for our DoorDash Uber Eats drivers. Save all the waiting. Yeah, I mean, that McDonald's, it's in the middle, like it's in a very popular area, and like the amount they probably do more takeout at that McDonald's than they do like in the store, and it's super busy, right? I've been to McDonald's that had an elevator between the floors and the kitchen. Wow. Fun to watch, I bet. Is there anything in Portuguese McD's that is exclusive to just Portugal? Excellent question. I don't eat at McDonald's. I've only been in once, and that was like a year ago. And my partner wanted to get the Minecraft stuff, so she ordered something, and we got the Minecraft stuff. I'm a vegetarian, so there's not a lot of options at McDonald's. Plus, like, I was never a big McDonald's fan to start. I'm sure there is. Here, I don't think money for glass, but 25 cents for each plastic bottle, and you get straight cash if you offer a grocery bill right in the grocery store entrance. Yeah, Marksman, it's the same way in Denmark. It's going to be the same way here. Because it was going surprisingly fast. I was indeed still streaming. Raid automation failed. Damn it, Sherry. Wait, so you have it automated so that when you stream out, it stops the stream? That's brilliant. I have that same automation, Sherry. It's called Draximation. I press a button. McBuffina. Bags almost seem to fall from the ceiling. Ever had an IKEA vegetarian stuff? I have, Sherry, in California. Long time ago. I don't remember. Good? Bad? Some glass bottles are recyclable. True. How hard is the language compared to, like, say, Spanish to learn? Hard. I mean, as hard as any language, I think. I don't know. I didn't know we had it on McDonald's. Wait. I only go for the nostalgia when my kids, young adults, and in different countries. I'm Canadian. My curiosity gets the best of me, even if it means taking a hit to my GI tract. Yeah, no. I hear you. I mean, if I had kids, we would be in there because their marketing is fucking genius. I mean, I walk by McDonald's signs and I'm like, oh, those toys look like a lot of fun. I mean, I'm still drawn in. I was in the subway the other day and I walked by it and I was like, God damn, what is that toy? I want that. I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't want that. I don't want that. I mean, that you get your money for bringing them back to the store, and they are multi-use. I like the whole, like, there's no better way to motivate people to bring shit back than, like, giving them some money off their groceries, right? I had a McD recently, and it really felt not worth the money. after like a year of not having it. I mean, I guess it all depends. Of course, because all the cool toys didn't start coming out until we were already grown. Yeah, right? What a different, I don't know. I remember there being a lot of really cool Happy Meal stuff. What a pain in the ass that is. Like, thank God. Thank God I don't have children, right? Like that, I'd be like, no, we're not going there. Do you want to get cancer and die? That's where we'll go. Beer bottles are, of course, also multi-use glass here. Probably even bigger than mineral water. I still have some of my old Happy Meal toys. Marksmith, that's shocking to me. I can't believe it. That's shocking to me. Mackie D, most only the WQP and the chicken burgers. Those are the ones I do. I still have Hot Wheels I got on a Happy Meals from McDonald's in the 1980s. Sherry says they're so cute. And then they go home. Yeah, the kids. The kids. I never buy bags when I go shopping. I got 5 reusable bags. Yeah, I hear you, Bolero. Me neither. I have 1.6 million bags of I have 1.6 million reusable bags. I have so many reusable bags, it's ridiculous. My partner once had a reusable bag problem, and there's a company called Eurosacks. I think that's what it's called. And she loves them, and they come in a bunch of different colors, and she used to give them as gifts in America, and she used to buy tons of them. And so we have tons of those, and they're amazing. And then we just have a bunch of other random ones too. So many. I found them in a box. Spring-loaded jumping Mario. It's probably worth a fortune. You probably sell it on the eBays. You have to pay for bags in Germany now, especially single-use, though many kind of cheat it into the price. I mean, you have to buy bags. There are no bags here. There's no, I mean, just same as Denmark. There was no bags in Denmark either. Like, you can buy a bag if you want a bag, but there's no bags. It's funny, like, that's the only way we can force ourselves into not ruining the environment is being like, take it all away and do it. And it's crazy because I think my generation and probably the generation before is grumbly about it, right? Still, I mean, I'm not because I've always thought we should be reusing bags. They're grumbly about it, but like the next generations, they won't even know because it'll just be normal, right? They won't have any idea that there was a time when there was a time before reusable bags where you brought your own bag to carry your own shit home, right? And then consumerism took over, and so we started printing bags by the billions, and now we're back to where we were 100 years ago, right? Yeah, supermarkets do not have bags like that usually. Same in Australia. It's true. Every time, not often now, I go to actually a store, 90% of the time I forget my 50 recyclable bags in the car. Yep. I mean, at least the guy, like, I've gotten to the point now, if I leave the house, I just take a bag with me because I never know what's going to happen while I'm out there. I never know what's going to happen. Maybe I need to go to the grocery store. It's more like fast food places. Most stores here in Indiana still have free bags. Only places like Aldi and Save-A-Lot make you bring your own or purchase bags. I wonder, like, how much longer, right? How much longer will they be that way? It's valued at $3. It's valued at $3. Marksmith, I told you it'd be worth a fortune. That said, a lot of start switching to paper bags. Paper bags aren't any better than plastic. Still takes trees to make them. True, but at least they biodegrade back into the ground, unlike the plastic bags. And I know the new plastic bags are better at biodegrading. I'm sure that the stores didn't do it out of the kindness of their heart. The stores did it because they saw a chance to cut costs and make money, right? Right? The grocery stores are all like, listen, we don't have to buy 1 billion bags a year. We can buy 500 million. And instead of we paying for it, you pay for it, right? And then the rest of us can feel good about doing something good for the environment, which I'm happy about. In Canada, we haven't had free bags in basically 10 years. Yeah, but the production of them causes plenty of pollution itself. That's true. I didn't think about that. You got to cut the trees down. You got to drive the trees somewhere. You got to produce the trees. You got to put them through a factory. People have to drive there to work in that factory. Right, you're right. It does create a lot of pollution. Trees aren't the less farmable. If the government's got their heads out of their asses about hemp, you could make a shitload of paper without cutting a single tree. Yeah, but hemp kills. Hi, Dracs Fantastic for the cotton industry. Bamboo, I think, grows faster, but sure, on hemp. Yep. Bought and paid for by Big Cotton. Big Cotton. Big Cotton Dracs is what they call him. I thought you would speak for the flax industry. I mean, yeah. Whoever's paying. I'm a capitalist when it comes down to it. Germany, I think, is doing hemp. I think a lot more people are getting on that. Well, isn't there some push against hemp in America, or did I read that wrong? I don't know. I can't keep with all the stupid shit that happens in that country. I like these just chatting hours for a number of reasons. One, it's one of my favorite parts of the stream. Drax is constantly trying to figure out how to unlock the second hour. I'm good at just shooting the shit. I always learn something too. But two, I like to watch my viewer number go up and down during this part because I don't usually go into the just chatting category. Like I'm in the Satisfactory category. So someone's like, what, is he playing a factory game? So like they come into this thing and they're like, what the fuck are they talking about? And then they leave because they're like, he's not playing a factory game. He's just talking about nonsense. It didn't like the word cotton pickers. I get it. I thought, oh wait, Germany I think is doing hemp. There was, but now not sure. Yeah, they wanted to get rid of my loophole, weed. Wait, what? Can't get rid of weed? That's a huge business now. Those guys have a lot of money. Well, they're descended from cotton pickers. My great-grandparents lived in Arkansas. Then my grandpa was young and literally sharecropped a cotton farm. The U.S. is dissing bags at all goods thing. Wait. Pussing bag at all the good things. Pushing back. Pushing? I hear you. My joke was that the reason hemp gets pushed, right, in America, the reason hemp gets such a bad name is because the cotton industry wanted to take over, right? So the cotton lobby, that's how I read it. I could be wrong, but something I read years ago said that one of the big things was that the cotton industry saw hemp as a threat. And so they deemed it bad. And it was good because they could tie it to marijuana and then they could make it disappear. We're all about weed in Canada. Let's go. I just think it's hilarious. Let's outlaw weed, but let's keep making hard liquor and beer. Same thing. Probably worse for you. McConnell took $900,000 from the liquor industry and slipped a bill to sink a $28 billion industry. Holy shit. $28 billion is how much the weed industry's worth. Can't smoke bamboo, though, I think. Well, I don't know. I've seen a bunch of kids back behind the 7-Eleven getting high on bamboo. Yes, the textile industry was partially behind the prohibition on weed and hemp. Maybe? Don't diss beer, Drax. I'm not dissing at all. I think it's hypocrisy, right? That like we're so keen to get rid of these things that we like. If marijuana becomes illegal again, I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? It does so many great things for people. It's the U.S. ban on tobacco commercials, but still a lot of alcohol to be advertised. True, very true. The other part was surprise racism. Yeah, I remember that part too, Beard. Yeah, it's really stupid. This is only for hemp, not actual cannabis. My grandmother used to say, she was like, I never understood it. She was like, weed grew everywhere because it was a weed. She was like, when I was a kid, people would just pick it and smoke it. There was no problem. Like it was everywhere. I was in the Midwest a couple of many years ago driving, and you could smell it in the fields. It just grows naturally. I looked at the clock and thought how long the chat hour was going today, then realized I never changed that clock from DST. How many times have you looked at that clock in the last couple of weeks and went, can't believe the time's passed? I gotta blow my nose, hold on. Behind the 7-Eleven getting bamboozled, double pun, smoke bamboo while drinking some booze. Bamboozled! You can still find wild weed randomly in Kentucky, and I'm sure many other states. Yeah, I was in Indiana in the middle of the night driving, and I had the windows down. It was It was really humid. You could smell it. It was everywhere, growing along the side of the road. Yeah, blame the reefer madness propaganda from the early 20th century and everyone developed a fear of weed. Yes, I've seen those commercials, which are totally fucking racist. Too many and still haven't changed it. Well, Kat, you know what? If you wait another few months, it'll be the right time again, right? 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 I'm pretty sure that they turned on the Christmas lights last night in Lisbon, although I haven't left the house in a couple of days, so when I'm out there, I'll take pictures and send them. It's almost hot wine season in Portugal. It's just wine that is like it's warm wine on the street. I'm looking forward to it. It's like their version of mulled wine. They've been on here downtown. I mean, all of them are up. It's a huge undertaking. It's like, what did they say? It's 1 million lights or 100 million lights? I forget. I read the article. It was like, it's the most lights they've had. All LEDs. Is it at least spiced or just hot? It's not spiced. It's hot. It's very good. It's like a little sweet. You could drink gallons of it. Gluck. All there was. Yeah. I already had some. We'll probably have a little bit more. Glühwein, spice too. I don't think it's like like Glühwein or Gluck. It's not like that kind. It's not spiced. It doesn't have cloves in it or anything. It's just this. It's just like a sweet hot wine, but not like oh, it's too sweet. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Ask my partner. She probably has more explainy words for it. It's amazing. Is it sweetened? No, I don't think so. Dracs. Dracs has all the details. It's amazing. That's all you need to know. We had Old Salt Quarry here. They've turned into a drive-through light attraction for Halloween and Xmas. Oh, that's really pretty. I'd like to see that. Warms the cheeks. It does. It does warm the cheeks. Let me just warm up some port. I mean, it's not port because I don't know that I would drink that, but I went to a holiday light event at a local amusement park last night. How was that, Kat? 1.6 million lights. I love Gluck. It's so good here in the winter. Howdy, Kaja. Bolero, me too. Huge fan. Huge fan. Portuguese hot wine. Oh, yes. Lots of different recipes, too. Yeah, indeed. Hot wine recipe from Portugal. Cookies. Do you want them? Yes, but not those kind. Red wine, lemon peel, lemon juice, cinnamon stick, orange peel, orange juice, water, brandy, golden yellow sugar. There's fucking brandy in there? That can't be right. No wonder I'm getting so fucked up. Red wine, lemon peel, lemon juice, cinnamon stick, orange peel, orange juice, water, brandy, golden yellow sugar. Kaja, how are you? Welcome in. All of downtown is being turned into a Christmas market. I think it opened today. Fun. They did a nice job. Nice, Kat. For like the next month. Yeah, there's a bunch of Christmas markets here, right? That's one. It's mulled wine. Vino Cutter. Let's see. Do you want to do the cookies? No. These websites are just fucking. This one has all sorts of crazy shit in it. I don't know. You know what? I'll ask when I'm drinking it. I'll ask every stall I go to over the next 30 days. I'm coming to Lisbon and areas around after Christmas, around New Year's. Anything me and the fam must not miss? Ooh. Million, I don't know. Must not miss. The regular stuff. Somebody just recently went to the Tile Museum in Lisbon and said it's absolutely gorgeous. So maybe that's one that you should put on your list. I think Christmas markets probably will be done. I mean, it depends. Right? They usually close them down. Yeah, it's like the 28th, I think, is when, like the 27th or 28th is when all the markets close. So if it's December. So if it's after that, then you'll miss it. Drax never leaves the house. How should he know? Yeah, I mean, Kai's just not wrong. Like, I'm the worst. Everyone's like, oh my God, what it must be like. And I'm like, well, I live here, but it's like living in any other city, right? Like, I'm rarely a tourist. Have I been to cool places? Yeah. I go out, but we just do like we don't do any like touristy things, right? Like, yeah, the castle's pretty cool. Like, my partner's had a bunch more people in and taken people on like touristy things, right? And so like my partner would say you have to go to the castle in Lisbon and walk up there and see the view. I mean, it's a beautiful place, right? Like, I don't know. I'm awful at being a tour guide. Castles or palaces that's interesting to you. I'm guilty of becoming like Drax. I think the Eiffel elevator in Lisbon. That elevator is you might as well go if you don't pay money to go to the elevator. Just look at it. Don't get in and go up it. It's a total scam. There's lots of other places where you can get a better view. I mean, you might as well just go to the top of the castle. That way you can see the entire city. It's beautiful. There's lots of like little rooftop bars throughout that if you go to one of those, you can then just have a drink and sit and look out over the city. I'm trying to think like, yeah, like, I think just like any place, the tourist places are going to be full of like, also realize when you're in central Lisbon, like you're going to pay tourist prices, right? Like the closer you get to like, I live probably like 15 minutes from the city center. The closer I get, the more expensive everything becomes by a factor of like 5,000. Bars, drinking, and looking rest stops are my specialty. I mean, there's a incredible bunch of little bars. Like we were out when we had company last month, we just stumbled into this tiny little hole in the wall bar that's beautiful. There's so many little bars that you could just fall into. The city is huge, it's old, and there's about 1 million places to eat and drink. So like Portuguese food is meaty and fishy, so if you're into that, you'll be right at home. If you come to Denmark, I'll give you a bar tour. Tempting, Bolero. Tempting. Bars, cafe, more prevalent than Starbucks in the States. Eating and drinking, check. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to think like where would I, like people are always like, where do you go for coffee? I'm like, my house. When I'm out there though, like you can pretty much get a good coffee just about anywhere. Don't go to Starbucks. There's no like, there's like a big chain. I forget what it's called. It's Portuguese, but I never go in there. I think it's owned by the Spanish now. I think it just got bought. Pasta de nata if you like desserts. Yeah, I mean, you'll have pasta de nata because they're on every street corner everywhere you go. I have a friend who lives in Porto who's come down a couple times and he's like, I'm going to take you to the best place to get them. Everybody's got their best place or their favorite place to get pasta de nata, like everybody. Except for me, because I'm like, they're all good. Like, is it a custard pastry? Yes. Do you like custard pastries? Okay. Then, I'm not saying that like the store ones are fine. The ones that are being made fresh at certain bakeries are better. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Supposedly they're like the original place, but like 5 places claim to be the original. Yeah. I mean, there's like every single place is like, we are the oldest. We're the best. I mean, the places, especially in the city center, right? Like, I'm not saying that they all aren't the best or the oldest or the whatever, but like they are, that is a tourist. Those are all for tourists. Like if you walk by some of those places, like they're pumping out thousands and thousands of those a day. It's a factory in there. To watch them work is insane. And the lines to these places are like out the door, right? It's all tourists just buying and buying and buying. I mean, the amount of eggs that this country must go through on any given day must be staggering. Staggering. We're the newest and we taste consistently great. I'll go to that place. Yeah, I mean, I think find some place you like, right? Pastry. I've gotten that far. The custard ones. Yep. Although it sounds like pastry have nothing to me. I do like them. We have them in Portuguese bakeries about 15 minutes from here. Yeah, I wonder how well like a Portuguese bakery. Like my mom brought frozen ones when I was in America, and I'm like, thanks, Mom. I don't need any. Like, they're not my favorite things in the world, right? They're not my favorite things in the world. So like, I've said this a million times. Thankfully, they're not my favorite thing in the world, because if they were, I would be much bigger. Yeah. There's a place in Belém that has really, really great ones. Whenever my partner always takes people out there, and I'm like, hey, just bring me home a stack of those. I won't eat them all, but bring me home a stack of them. Are you ready for some Satisfactory, some factory building? I'm sort of ready. We cannot go long today. I'm capping at this stream at 4 hours. I'm capping this stream at 4 hours. I won't eat them all in one mouthful. I think that would game time or total time. Total time. I have. I have so much to do, and I'm in that late year slump that I get into sometimes, where my motivation is at a low point, probably because of the weather and the change of the time and the sun, right? But I'm having a hard time. Like, I'm having the hard time with my usual crank it out. So, and like the sleep, I changed my sleeping schedule, which is like I think I'm actually making it worse. Might be making it worse. So I have a bunch of YouTube stuff that I need to do. Plus, I need to work on the hot potato stuff, which I have not done. I did a little bit of it last night. I just like, and then like, I think the added pressure of like reading the hot potato Discord, and they're all just like doubling down on, like, they're all like, we're doing this, we're doing that. I'm like, oh my God. You signed up for it, Dracs. I just need to come up with like I need to come up with like tacos on the first day, and he's like zero prepared. Yeah, I mean, I hear that. Thank God it's next week for me, right? I don't know how much I need to, I don't know how much to raise. Like, I don't know what the unlock should be. There's a part of me that just wants to go simple and just be like, I'll just add to the, like, whatever we donate, right? What do you have to do? I mean, like, there's like, you have to read all of this stuff. You got to read. Mark Smith, you got to read. And it's not a lot. But it's outside of what I normally do, right? So you've got to add that on top of my normal work week, load. So, and I like to be prepared, right? So we did not elect Dracs to read. Yeah, right? I'm a white guy, so I just expect to like show up and everything's just working. I'm like, okay, I'm ready to perform. What are we doing? And everyone's like, well, did you do all the work behind? Work behind? No, I'm here to be me, right? I'm here to go. Let's go. What's happening? No, not ready? It's not a ton of work. It's just like, I think it's probably it's definitely easier for the people that have done it before, because they've got some back end built. I just got to build I got to build some things. I got to build some back end. I got to decide what each of the unlocks is. Am I going to do like, we got two ways you can go. You can either just say, we're going to raise towards the total goal. We're just going to raise towards that. There'll be no unlocks, and I'll stream 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird, like, think about it, right? I'm going to play someone else's version of RimWorld that I'm responsible for. And then I'm also going to be raising money and doing unlocks. I mean, this is like riding your bike, chewing gum, and juggling for Dracs. More cooking streams. What would we cook next? I've already cooked everything I know how to cook. Today, everybody, we're going to make grilled cheese sandwiches. Okay, step one. We're going to bake bread from scratch. Step two, we're going to churn some butter and make some cheese. See you guys in 16 to 27 hours. Step three, learn new recipes on stream. It was, how about a traditional American dish like pizza or hamburgers? Marksimus, it was a technical feat to stream from the kitchen. Not something that makes me want to do that again. I'm glad that I did it. But I don't know that I don't know if I want to do it again. But now you know how to do it again. That's true. That's very true. I'm going to tell you this. There's no way that happens this year. There's no way that happens this year. I know. Yeah, I don't feel any pressure to do it again. I think that given the right circumstances, I might do it again, but probably not. At least not in this apartment. Although at least it's winter, it'd be cooler in there. That's true. It would be. It would be cooler. It is freezing in that part of the house, partially because I have all the windows open back there. So, Satisfactory? Dracs and Xmas cooking stream? I mean, yeah, I am going to make cookies. I'm going to make cookies. My mom sent me pictures of cookies she made. I don't think did I make any cookies last year? I don't remember. I haven't made I think I did. Do you bake during the holidays more than you do any time of the year? I know I do. This is that time of the year where you're like, you know what, it's going to be okay. It's okay to splurge and eat a bunch of cookies, right? I wore a long sleeve shirt today, so I wouldn't be so cold. We'll see. My feet are still cold. Yes, I'm wearing socks. I'm wearing the thinnest pair of socks I have. Smart. So smart, Drax. So very smart. We bake cookies over FaceTime with my parents. I did a lot more FaceTime calling and hanging out with American people my first couple of years here. I think it's because I was I think I was probably a lot more homesick then. But I don't have those. I don't have that same homesickiness anymore. I'm used to being away from there, so it's different. It's different every Christmas. I love that. I'm so homesick for our house and neighbors. It's hard, Mark. It's hard, especially if it's someplace you loved living and you were part of it. I got lucky because when I left, I was leaving for a job, and so I had something to focus on, and I went to do it. I expected to go back, and so it's different. But yeah, I mean, I liked where we lived, but I didn't love where we lived. I was happy to be done with it, and that made it much easier too, right? Yeah, I loved it, except how damn expensive, totally unsustainable. Yeah. I mean, ours was too. We were where we got very lucky where we lived in Northern California. We got a great deal, but I mean, we couldn't unless one of us was going to win the fucking lottery. It's not like we could live there. It's not like we could settle there for the rest of our lives. Would I love to? Yeah, absolutely. If someone said, "Hey, here's a place to live, and we've got here's a good job, and you have to move to Northern California," I'd be like, "Okay, I'm in." I'd go back there. But that's why it's so expensive, because so would everybody else, right? So would everybody else, especially in San Francisco in that area. All those tech bros really ruined it. I remember I was with a real estate agent a decade ago, and she was like, I was in Mountain View, where Google is, and she was like, 10 years before this, so 20 years before I was standing there, she's like, This was a sleepy little town. You could buy a house for cheap. There was nobody fucking here. She's like, it was great. And she was like, Google ruined this place. I'm like, another thing Google ruined. Google and Facebook ruined all of this, the south part of the peninsula. All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, let's play some Satisfactory, huh? Huh? Let's play some Satisfactory. What do you think? What do you think? Let's do it. All right, there's going to be an ad here on the Twitch side. More of me and you together with games when I return. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Dracs Fantastic for Dracs Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Why did the music stop? What the hell? What the hell? Welcome back, everybody. Hi. My eyes are so blurry. It's hard to read chat. Good. Good, Booty. Well, let's write some stuff. Hi there, Dracs. Booty, how are you? Welcome in. In your hands. In your hands. Yeah, I like stickers. Where is that sticker? Sometimes when the window opens, it blows away, and then I don't know where the hell it went. It's on here somewhere. In your hands. We're playing a game called Satisfactory. It is about factory building. For those of you that are just joining us that are new to the stream, or maybe it's your first time here, which is the same thing. I wanted to finish a game in 2025, and I'm like 10 minutes from the end of Planet Crafters, so I picked Satisfactory because I wanted a challenge. We're going to enter phase 5 today, which everyone tells me is the last phase. Some have told me it's the most fun. I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. I started this save with my partner like a year ago. 1.0 launch. We played like a little bit. We made it pretty far, and then I took over the save and have been playing on and off. I played last Christmas. I played here and there, and I decided to make a final run. I asked some of my Ko-fi supporters if they would come in and help me, but not help me push on the main storyline, but in the background, add more power, fix problems with the existing factory. So we've had some people come in the background and like build out like propping, so pretty much just propping Dracs up. Basically what happens to all white men, propped up by other people. It's like calling an electric device smart. It's a trap. It's a total trap. Do. Sparkly lemon water. I've had 2 cups of coffee. I figured I better slow down. Ouch. You can hear all the machines coming online. Brr. The server stops when there's nobody on it. All right, you can see in the top right corner up there, we're still short. You need tea? I had 2 cups of coffee, and I'm probably gonna have like 18 more today, so I made pour over this morning. Pretty yummy. 95 of 100. This thing is what's slowing us down. The particle accelerator. Whatever the fuck it's called. It's so slow. It's so fucking loud too. The other thing that's slowing us down, I think, is below us, or is it this thing? This is making these, and we've got a modular engine problem with which is one of these satisfactory problems where you're like, oh, we've just got a modular engine problem, so that's pretty simple, right? It's not, because here's where we're making modular engines, and the slowdown is twofold. One, it's the motors, and 2, rubber has slowed down. Although I think that's going to speed back up because of what Kaiju was doing the other day, but like, there's just a bunch of choke points. What constitute finishing the game for this goal? Finishing the space elevator? I mean, I don't want any spoilers. I have no idea, right? Like, I've been playing this game for years, and but I haven't played a lot since 1.0 came out. There's a fixed end to the story. Yeah, there's a win condition. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. It's defined as Project Assembly. Yeah, Project Assembly. Not 100% achievements. Yeah, no, that'll never happen. That'll never happen. 100% achievements? I can't finish one game a year. You want me to finish achievements? Someone could definitely use that Northern Orwell from more rubber if they wanted to. Well, here's the question. Like, this line looks like it might have caught up now. Right? Maybe it was just because we fed more rubber in there. Where's the problem? Maybe it was just taking it a minute to catch up. Oh, maybe that's not where the rubber's coming from? I don't know how stable the drone supply is. Not stable at all. You know what? I don't think... Oh, you know what? Here's the problem, Kaija. Are you ready? Are you ready? The rubber's not hooked into this machine. Let me fix that for you. Ha ha ha, Drax. I built this the other night. I fixed the problem, everybody. I fixed the problem. I don't know why it's not feeding into this machine. It's so weird. Such a weird thing. I don't understand. We won. Hi, Softly. How are you? Take a break and see. Fixed it. Yep. All right. Time for a 25-minute break. We're just waiting for the next phase to complete, but we should do something proactive while we're doing that. A lot of clipping here. This goes nowhere. I'm on a road to nowhere. Just vibing? Nice. Having a nice Sunday? Having a nice Sunday? Welcome in, everybody. Oh. He doesn't see me. Shh. I like how he's just flying and he's got his bombs out. He's like ready to bomb me. Remember what happened the last time? Remember what happened the last time? We still need more motors if we want to expand that power plant. Yes, we need more motors. That's what I was coming up here to look at. But the problem isn't just motors, Kaija. It's rotors, right? I'm going to put 20 bombs on you today. All right. That's Kaija. Maybe just 10. All right. Let's see what happens. What kills me? I went AFK last week. I come back, I got bombs all over my body, and he just presses the button and I blew up, and he says in chat, I didn't know it would kill you. I didn't know it would kill you. The problem is... You didn't take any damage earlier that day, so I thought it would be just fireworks. The problem is the rotors, right? I have something like overclocked like mad down here, right? That doesn't make any sense. These things are like overclocked with these things in them. This is what we need to change. Oh! Remember, I made like a secondary rotor plant somewhere that I was like, remember, we'll have to remember this is here. Where did we put that? I've already forgotten. It's like in the middle. It's right here. We need to take rotor manufacturing like out of here and put it somewhere else and have it produce. We need to find the amount of rotors we need. We need to do math, everybody. Here's what needs to happen. I like when you don't see him. Oh, he's right there. We need to pull these rotors out of here and move them somewhere else. We need to make a rotor factory. How can we... There needs to be another thing that like shows you like total rotors needed. Like I don't even know what that number is. I don't even know how to calculate that number. Well, Drax, you find out where it's being made. I just want to make 1 billion of them. That's what I want. I want to make 1 billion rotors. And I want to make them under this new design here. Which means that there's actually a wire problem. What's going on here? Didn't someone link the planner in your Discord? Oh, it's splitting here. I see. The planner? Yeah, probably. I don't know what that is, but they probably did link it. You can ship them in by train. Eon, perfect timing. Is there a way to see all of your buildings all at once from above? No. Oh, no. I mean, you could fly up into the air. I mean, Jerry, this is like a spaghetti mess, right? That I know where anything is an absolute amazing feat, right? Like, let me just give you a glimpse of what's happening here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, and this is like the main factory where everything's being made, and it goes all the way back in there. There might actually be another level down below. It's so bad. I mean, I don't think that's appropriate to say. Like, everyone has a different way of building. It's not how you would build it. I don't show up at your house and start telling you that it's bad, right? We don't actually know what's going on anymore. It's automated. It's automated. There's a level below. Yeah, there's 5 levels. Do. That's the screws level. Yeah. Maybe you should, Drax. Yeah, maybe I should. No, because I would never do that. You know why, Sherry? Because despite what people think of me, I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm nice and I respect people. All right. Brainstorming in motion. We got 2 more until we can unlock to phase 5. This is how innovation happens. I see Kaisha flying around in there. I mean, is he doing what I'm doing? Which is like, I have no idea how to fix this. He's looking back at like saying, okay, so there's not enough of the wire being made out of Molly's old wire factory, which I'm not sure can be pushed any more out of there. We can cheat it. We can split the output in 2. We need to. The question is, do we want to just pull this out of here and make it so we can scale it? It's not scalable, right? It's too much for one belt. You should connect the doohickey to the thingamabob. Job done. Yeah, indeed, right? Indeed. The question is, where do we put it? These rocks here are going to stop us. This is the level where the steel pipes are coming in. The solution is too much traffic, more lanes. 2 belts could do it. Like, I kind of want to put it in here. I'm running out of room. I mean, you're almost to phase 5. True. But, I mean, we're going to need to deal with this. Connecting to the thingamabob. What about the what's-who's it? I feel like... I've got some hot takes over there. Some hot takes. Maybe we go this way. There's a lot of room down here, Drax. How about some tree clearing? Reloading. Yep, only 1 more pasta. Almost there. Almost there. At least you have a different elevations as a possible solution. I take it there's some upgrade to belt speed, bandwidth, total watcher knob. Yeah, there's an entire progression when it comes to belt speed. You start at 60. We're currently at 780. So you can move stuff much faster as you move through. And the progression of this game is great. If you've not played Satisfactory, like if you like factory builders, it's probably one of the best. I think someone said it last week. Like, If you have any interest in factory building games, this is probably the one to get started on, just because it's like, it's got such a wonderful like flow to it, and it's always got like one more thing, right? I mean, the husband is already connected to the whatchamacallit? Disaster. Almost forgot I'm at work and have to do stuff here too. Guys, you're like, God damn it, people. I like how there's been this thing down here the whole time. I am going to, between you and other streamers I've been watching, even though I've kept it on my wish list for almost 2 years, you guys might finally suck me into this mess. Yeah, I mean, I think like it's one of my all-time faves, and I'm not great at it, but it's something about the way it flows that always drags me in. I think for me, there's no rails. Do whatever you want, build whatever you want, make it whatever you want it to be. I like it that we can just sit here and chat and also just watch the stuff go by on the belts. And there's a level of chill to it. There's like fighting and exploring and stuff like that, but you can turn all the animals to passive, so you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Real electronics tech, I should know better. Damn it. Yeah, it's a little more free form over Factorio. Yeah. Factorio, I mean, if you turn the biters off, it's not as like pressing, right? You can, I mean, I've spent a lot of time just staring at the screen there. It's the dopamine brain sugar. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I like to make both games passive though. Yeah, I like to keep the biters on in Factorio because it's good engagement, right? Yeah, it's rewarding when you finish something. I can watch the factory doing things while not doing anything. Yeah, like knowing that shit's just happening, right? Like there's like a billion things being made right now. There's a billion things being made right now. Yeah, I mean, if it's on your list, I mean, honestly, like maybe when it's on sale next, pick it up. Which I'm guessing will be during one of the holiday sales that are about to happen. It's about to get another update too. There's a working update for fluids coming that's going to make it better, right? That's going to make it better. I'm doing a classic Dracs move here, and that is we're just going to move all of that manufacturing out here. We're actually going to do zero math too. And by do this, I mean, let's go unlock phase 5 and see how bad it's going to happen, right? The console's about to happen too. Yeah, you're right. I do appreciate automation. I've worked in it most of my life. I think the next sale or one Steam key sellers might get me a bite finally. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go. This automation's gotten so much better.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Just make sure to leave it all until the last moment. I would never do that. See ya. Whoa. Hey. Yes.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work. I like the corny humor too. It's classic. Yeah, the Ada writing is some of the best in any game. Like every game needs this like level of writing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Follows are anonymous and they're free. I won't give the whole spiel, but please do follow your streamers. They need that. They need those numbers. They need those numbers. All right. Phase 5. Look at all of those fun things over there. Look at all of those fun things. I've got some motivational stuff too that I've put in. Make it happen. Stop sitting stupid. That's important. Sit up straight. Just in case you need this at home. Focus. Success is achievable. You deserve a follow. You seem hella chill, and I love watching people play this game. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're having a good Sunday, no matter where you are in this big world. Matter conversion. The converter harnesses reanimated SAM to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. Warning, power usage is very high and unstable. Quantum encoding. AI expanding server. Fix-it blueprints. MK3. Got to work later this evening, but otherwise good. Good. Glad to hear it. Main portal. I've seen these. Enables pioneer teleportation between two linked portals. I saw these when I was shooting video. I made a couple of videos for this game. I think my most famous video is... where is it? Where is it? My most famous video is this one. How to make a satisfactory water tank. And so I was playing in God mode, and I saw these portals, and I'm going to tell you, like, I was kind of like, I don't think we need teleporters. We have hypertubes. Come on. Used to break down space and time required to power portals. Ballistic warp drive. Ship via space elevator. A large amount of force is required for the warp drives to activate. I just looked at the game's trailer. It's the evolved version of Rocky Boots. Very plugged me into the age 5, early 80s. Love it. Thanks for that. I'm even one of those rare kooks who actually enjoys assembly coding. Yeah, not me. Fixonium fuel rods. MK6. Time crystals. Fix it. So we've got this stuff. We just don't have this stuff. I'm guessing we should just start here. Matter converters. We have some of this. It's only 10k iron plates. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Bo 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 bo. All right. Perfect. Perfect, Dracs. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, look at that. It's already feeding into the phase 5 stuff. We're already making... We only need 1,000 pastas. Oh my god. I'm not going to stop doing what we're doing because we need to keep doing what we're doing, I think, to feed all the rest of the things. Boo, boo, boo. Let's make more of this. Let's make more of this. Yeah. I want to play. So I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Wednesday. Where I think we're going to play Planet Crafter for the day. Most of the day. That doesn't seem responsible. It feels like we should be doing this instead. But it also seems fun, right? It also seems fun. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Because of course I am. This is what we're doing. I just like, I don't... How many can this thing make when it's overclocked? 12 a minute. We need some kind of goal, right? Like what's the amount? Those things are made to make... I think the other problem too is that like the factory that's actually making the motors is like horribly placed and also like underperforming. Why are we hitting the light, Dracs? Right, here's that. Nope, that's not it. Where the hell did we put these? Well, I'll find it. I'll find it. Don't worry. This is the funny one because it's like, oh. Yeah, so we need 75. And that, if we're being honest, isn't right either because these ones need to be putting out even more. Oh shit, sorry. Let me just take that ma'am out of there for you. I'm like, wait, did I leave a ma'am there? Gosh, let's hope Kaija was AFK when I did that. Fuck. I didn't see him floating there. You wonder why you get so many bombs on you. 75 rotors. So can we say we just need 100? I mean, is that even possible? Do. With like room to grow. I can't believe it only makes 12.5. It's so... That makes... It's good movement. Really good movement. Do. Right? Oh, wait, was he saying, did you know you don't actually need to tank to build the water tower? I split the wire into two. Should improve at least a little bit. There's an alternative recipe in the MAM. But that needs electromatic rods. An alternative recipe for rotors? Even more alternative than the alternative recipe I'm using? Are you... Oh, you're kidding. Lower resolution stream option isn't guaranteed for non-partners, Twitch, you knob goblins. Yeah, right? Early bird for affiliates. Yeah, I never think about it, but like if I don't, it's random. When I start the stream, it randomly assigns it. So if you get lucky, you get it. If you don't, my partner, back to the tubes from WoW then. Sorry, yeah. My partner used to start the stream. This was like early on. She would start the stream and see if she got it. And then she'd stop the stream and restart it to see if she got it. Which is smart. And so, because she cares about her viewers, she is such a caring person. I don't even think about it because I'm not watching the stream. Oh, Dracs. Are they allowing multiple resolution encoding for everyone yet? This is their ploy to get to get us to do their work, to do more of their work for them, for less money, right? Where they're going to allow you to encode your stream in multiple ways out the door instead of relying upon them. Isn't that going to take more? Isn't that going to take more computing power to pull that off? And no, I don't think it's open to everyone yet. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? How's your Sunday? Good to see you, friend. And now I don't have to watch you buffer every other minute. Thanks, yeah. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Yeah, you can always, on YouTube, you can select how much you want to watch it. And then you don't have to hear the cool jazz music, too. Yeah, you're a streaming machine this weekend. I am live, I'll tell you what. My partner last night was like, so you streamed twice? Why? I was like, I needed a break. I needed to sit for like an hour and a half and not use my brain too much. It helped. I was better when I came back. I think I was better when I came back. My machine can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I have a 2 PC setup. Like I don't even know if that's possible. Maybe? I haven't even thought about it. Yeah, we played. I came back and did Moria for a couple of hours last night because I took the key and I was feeling bad that I wasn't going to stream it. I have a conscience, right? The multi-encoding thing? Yeah, live. That's what we're talking about. Talking about that multi-encoding. It's setting in OBS on Windows. Funny how Twitch wants to offload the work to a streamer, yet bet you it won't change the split. I mean, live, that when I first read that article, it was the beginning of this year, whenever it was, that's my exact thought. It's going to save Twitch a ton of money. I'm like, cool. So then they'll pass that money on to us. Drax, that's not how capitalism works. Let me sit down, buddy. Let me explain it to you. Well, I've got this blueprint, which actually might work. Let's see. Depends on your GPU. It's interesting tech stuff for sure. Like, I guess the benefit for the streamer is that they get to choose what they're sending, right? I'm trying to think what the benefit for me is. The benefit for Twitch is they don't have to encode all of the nonsense anymore. They can just be like, hey, that's on you, bro. That's on you, bro. I mean, this looks good. And if we say like that, we just got to figure out how to get it here, right? Soon people will have a 3 PC setup, one for games, one for OBS, and one for coding. I mean, so what you're really saying is this is big PC. They're behind all of this. Your viewers can choose how much bandwidth they have to use. So like mobile users on a prepaid plan can watch. And Twitch will want 95. They're split, yeah. I mean, there's a lot. I've been in a lot of streams and I've heard a lot of talk, and everyone rails against Twitch or this and that. I'm like, there's nothing to rail against. They're owned by a joint corporation. They are a giant corporation. Their whole goal is to make money. We are simply the device to bring that money to them. And whether you like it or don't like it, it's up to you whether you continue doing this, right? You can go somewhere else and stream. There's a couple other options, right? You don't have to be here. It's just a tough one for me because, like, do I want them to be fair? Yes. Do they have to be fair? No. They need to keep the top 1% of their streamers happy and everyone else is here. I know it's an awful way to think about it, but I think it's true, right? The difference is it's Twitch offloading the computing power to the streamer, yeah. Only if you get lucky enough to get the re-encoding slot, like right now Drax doesn't have a slot. Yep. The extra wear and tear on systems, the horrible optimization of new games running on stuff like Unreal. Yeah, I mean, I held off forever not getting a second PC because I hate it. I don't like it. It's a pain in the ass. But also, I don't have to worry about it like crashing out the stream. That's enough to offset the pain in the ass in which it is. True. So instead of them improving, they'll make us do it. Well, I mean, the capitalism talk from earlier. What am I doing here, Drax? Don't you hate when your fingers are off by like one button? Can we do this? Will it? Hi.
I'm Dracs Fantastic. For Dracs Fantastic.
For Drax Fantastic.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats? How
Okay,
about
yes, I
putting
do.
Stickers on things.
I do
You
like
too
putting stickers on
can
things.
have this merchandise
In your hands. Thank you. Thank you. Ed, how are you? Me playing Borderlands makes me want to cry. Yes. I mean, live, it makes me want to cry too because I just want it to work for you. Wait. You're telling me that this channel of Drax, is anti-broken capitalism? Get out of here. You know, it's hard to believe. Hard to believe. Stuck in a system that I don't agree with.
Drax,
Unable to
why
get
are you
out of
like
it.
this? Why?
Why? That's a bigger question than I think any of us can answer at this point, right? It's a bigger question than any of us can answer at this point. Why, Drax? Why? Ed, how are you? How's your Sunday? What do we say? This is 8, 2. I think we do 2s and 2s. Teen, please. 8 months.
Fine. If we're stuck in the system, let's celebrate.
Let's celebrate it. Indeed. Thank you for the support, sir. Means a lot. He's doing his part to keep this streamer streaming and gets to continue to use amazing emotes like that one. Like that one. Thank you so much for the support. I'm a full-time streamer, everybody. Every little bit helps. Pennies, dollars, $1 million. Yeah. Boats on the Riviera, those sort of things. Happy time zone, everyone. Going to see Wicked 2 with the family a little later this morning. Oh, I've read some reviews. It seems like everyone is happy. Something about the ending. I don't know. I didn't see the first one. Nick, did I just scare you into Prime? I mean, Ed, if I had to guess, I'm guessing there will be singing. Yes, there will be singing. There will be singing. How do I have this one marked? Assemblers 2 left. We need to reverse this. Which, I know this is going to be crazy. Less scare, more like emotional and manipulation, guilt tripping that even my parents would be proud of. Jokes, of course. Jokes, of course. Jokes, of course. Slight crying. I like to load a blueprint. I'd like to load this blueprint. Blueprint was made in a blueprint designer of a different size. You cannot be loaded in this blueprint designer. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Is this for real? What? You need to destroy this one and build a different one. Hey! Thank you for gifting us up to capitalism. Oh my God. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Very, very kind of you. You also started a hype train. Always wait. Oh, well then you're welcome. Always happy to hear. I enjoy your brain and your voice and your face, and you're legit some of the best time I spent online. Live, you're always such kind fucking words, man. Like your words alone keep me doing this. For real numbers without any efficiency tricks, it's about 50% to encode a stream at half the resolution. So you use 2x CPU or GPU depending on your setup. Sucks. Theoretically, maybe there are ways to make that more efficient in the encoding chain, but I wouldn't know that sort of deep magic. You can just place the blueprint in the designer. You can just place the blueprint into the designer. Hold on. Because blueprint system satisfactory ain't good. I mean, IOP, anytime you have the chance to hate on this game, you do. It's hilarious. Wait, you can place the blueprint in the designer. Oh. Oh, so you're saying we could just build it in here. Like this. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Do. And then fix it. Yes. All right. And then fix it. PA, welcome. Thank you for the hype train start. I love the screaming. I love the screaming. Now, what were you going to fix on here, Drax?
Right,
we
get
needed to
ready for
reverse it.
workshopping montage.
Hey! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes?
Thank you for the wood chopping, Eon. Thank you for the bits. Vocals by Drax. Music by Booty. Trees! PA, what do I need you to do? Excellent, excellent question. Should be changed to bombing wood for this game. That's how it should end, is just me exploding trees. That's actually brilliant, Kaija. Someone remind me. What do I need you to do? That's... I don't know the answer to that. Like... I'm increasing rotor production to increase motor production, which doesn't seem like the best use of time. I just feel like, I think like the starter factory stuff, I think circuit boards are low. They come in from a tower near the factory. That probably needs, like my pretty tower. Hey, thank you for the cats. Meow. I'm pretty sure, PA, that this pretty tower I built is the only place that's building circuit boards, and I am not against going in there and tearing it down and making it better, or building right next to it. So yeah, you can see that there's only so many things coming out of there, and it's not a lot. So that probably needs help. I just think like base materials are going to need to push. Like, pick an area that's far down the chain and like and get at it. To do, add exploding trees finales to tree clip thing. Yes, Marximus. This is the best. My second keyboard from my other computer is like way at the front. It's such a pain in the ass to type on. I've said I'm gonna fix it. I never have. For many reasons. For many reasons. Pick a copper mine and start turning out ingots. Yeah. Let me do it. It'll be even better. Do. So we need to switch these ones. To Drax, get good. Get good, bro. We're merging, not splitting.
It's not hard, Drax. If you try.
If you try. Here's the problem. How far did you go out right here? I'm sure this is going to be different. And then these need to switch to... It's hard to. This is hard to brain. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the support. This is hard to brain. Boop, 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 boop. I don't actually think... These can come in from the same direction, I think. Output left. For what I'm doing. Yes. Save it. This was thought about in another blueprint reader. I'm sorry, you can't do it. Select directory. Constructors. Add blueprint here. Assemble. Left out. This is going to make so much sense. We already did that. Add third and fourth assemblers while you're at it. Oh, why? Seems like a lot of extra work. Just press buttons. Set directory, select icon. Assembler. Select color. Save blueprint. Clear blueprint. Doesn't it put all of that stuff in here? Yeah, I still don't completely understand why it does that, but okay, now let's see if that actually worked. This was generated in another assembler. My question is, will it double down on top of this? That's not the right one. Left out. Like left out, Drax. The assembler you're looking at for is in another castle, yeah. I don't actually think this did what I wanted it to do. I don't think I actually needed to do what I wanted to do anyway. You know what? Let's just see what happens. These are not the assemblers you're looking for. Mystic, how are you? How are you? Dracs. This is like more work than if I would have just done it on my own, right? Like these ones are pulling in from the right side now. These ones are wrong. These ones were wrong all along, right? Because I want to push them from this side. I'm spending too much time on this. God damn it, Drax. Look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. Do. Thankfully, it's easy to deconstruct, right? Thankfully, it's easy to deconstruct. I feel like we should have started this. We can finish it at the beginning of the year. Do. Yeah, that's not... Is there... And this is doing the same thing, right? Yeah, it's the wrong way. We should have fixed the outs on the other side. Shouldn't have destroyed what you built there. You should have built... Boom, 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 boom. This could be your New Year's thing. Pick 1 or 2 games to finish in 2026. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Can we do this? Is it big enough? Subathon goal. What games, though? That's the question, right? Factorio? Factorio and Planet Crafter? Just this. just this game, because you're never going to finish, Drax. At the rate in which you're working now, you're never going to finish it. At the rate in which you're working now, this isn't... What level is this? This is the biggest one? Drax. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Jesus, that was an hour? What did you do for an hour, Drax? This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. That's what we did. I can't see. I'm not taking any more breaks. We're powering through. You're gonna line up? How about Factorio run for the 12-hour stream? There's an achievement for launching a rocket in 9. That definitely seems doable. I mean, have you seen me how slow I play that game? I still don't understand, like... I don't think I've played it enough to, like, make any kind of speed running. Right? What are you doing? I don't feel any pressure, do you? I think I could have done... I think it might have been quicker to do it the other way, but you know what? We're splitting into the factory, Drax. We're splitting into the factory. There's no more Factorio this year, right? Like Factorio again in 2026. It's all the only factory game we have time for is Satisfactory. Satisfactory. I would laugh my ass off watching you play multiplayer Factorio with some veterans just wondering what's going on. They'd be like, "This is some of the best building we've ever seen, Drax." How many hours of Factorio do you think you need to play to become a veteran? How many hours do you need to be a veteran? You may want to play with me out, but I don't think there's a lot of willingness from me to play with you. I think you would just be like, Drax, you're doing it wrong the whole time. 42. Yes. The answer is yes. 7 hours. 6 or 7? 6 or 17? 6 or 17? Depends on how fast your upkeep. Is this cutting through? No, it's not. 2 minutes. Wait, what the hell? Why did you... Oh my god, Drax. Oh my god! I am losing my mind right now. This is where these are coming from, right? They're splitting. Oh god. Are they being split in 2 different ways? Oh, you got 2 lines coming now, I see. Still not enough. Still not enough. Don't worry, I made it, Doug. We were all just standing around like, where is he? I don't understand. What happened? Kaija, I like this. I like this. I'm gonna pull out this one up here, I think, and move it, right? We're gonna pull out this one. But after the break, we might as well keep it running until then, right? Looks like now the input at the wire factory is low. It is. What is this sexy sax music? I know, right? Got you in the mood, right? What are you making? Well, I'm trying to increase rotor production so that I can increase motor production, so I can increase some other production, so I can increase some other production, so I can increase some other production. We just unlocked phase 5. More Satisfactory when Drax comes back from drinking more coffee and also eating more chocolate. Back in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
I had chips instead. I had some crisps. Welcome back, everybody. All right. I'm just gonna do it. The question is like, where are these? They're outputting down, which is actually not bad. I'm sure that'll all work out. Sure that'll all work out. Stealing that from here. Do. Funky jazz, funky jazz. Remember, we can do this. Where is that going? Down. Oh, it's coming up. God, it's such a fucking mess down there. We need to remember that this is where they're feeding in. Which is actually like... Where does it come out of? Oh, like right there. And then it does like some wonkiness. Oh, which actually is good because it's on this level. All right, perfect. Perfect. Looks like there's some glitching there. That's perfectly fine. That's part of the game. That's part of the game. Hi, Dracs in chat. Ravi, hi. How are you? Welcome in, friend. What's going on? What's going on? Where does that go? God. So many crazy things going on in there. We need to steal this. But from where? I think from here, actually. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Ravi, what are you up to? Wait. Is this going the wrong way? Wait, what the fuck, dude? Oh, Drax, you did it again. You're splitting it, not merging it, dude. Come on. You're splitting it, not merging it, dude. Whoops. The metal pipes aren't coming from here. Interesting. Do you even split, bro? Hey, bro. Bro. Oh, the metal pipes come from like right here. This is perfect. Just editing or trying, maybe making another cup soon. Well, Ravi, if you've got extra time, I don't have anything to edit yet. Actually, that's not true. I've got something. I woke up this morning filled with like YouTube anxiety. I was like, you did jack all in prep the last couple of days. So now I'm going to crunch the next 2 days. My schedule is tough because it's never ending. Never ending. Not like if I do more today, there won't be less to do tomorrow. There'll always be more to do. How are you going to do this? I think this might be too close. Gonna split it here. Job security? I mean, yes. I keep thinking, my thought process is this. Just keep making more videos. One of these days, one of two things is going to happen. And that is, either one of them is going to hit and the channel will be good, and then we'll be set, or I'll go do something else. I'm to that point now. That's where I am. So job security, yes. In a sense, yes. Meow. Do. Maybe we can go like in there. Go like that. Get rid of this one just for looks. Indy Bob, hi, how are you? We're gonna steal this before it gets into the splitter, which seems kind of stupid. Muted myself again. I mean, good. I wasn't saying anything important either. I keep touching the side of my mic. I was looking at it this morning going, you could probably fix that. And then I was like, you probably can't. We'll never know what he was saying. I was saying that, like, there's no complaints from me. Like, I'm doing something I want to do. I'm loving it. I just, like, after, I think I've been very lucky because I've been able to do this from 0 to now. And it was meant to mute me when you touch it. Yeah, it is, which is hilarious. Because it's supposed to be like this, right? And not supposed to be sideways. So there's no way you're going to tap the top of it, right? And I speak with my hands. That's the other problem. If I could just I'll just put my hands on my armpits. Therefore, I won't touch my mic by accident. I think most creators, it's just a really hard thing to do, right? It's a really hard thing to do and do well and make money at. And this, I'm not telling any of you things you don't already know, right? If it was easy, we'd all be doing it, right? We'd all be doing it. but it's not easy. It's not easy to do, and like you got to be driven and you got to be focused, right? And you got to have some kind of talent, right? Which I've got some of those things. You have a good amount of evergreenish content. It seems like if you can reach a critical mass point with it, just getting to the critical mass levels. Like, yeah, I don't like every creator I know who's made it, like they had a hit and that's what it was, right? And I haven't had one of those yet. I'm neither driven, focused, nor talented. #1 streamer within a month. I mean, probably. It's also like a huge amount of luck, right? Like it's probably 90% luck, right? And it's easy to kind of get down on the whole thing because like, especially in such an open space, right? Like you've got, you're watching so many people who are doing the same thing you're doing. Like this, like I'm the kind of person too that I try not to watch too much stuff because I don't want it to like affect what I'm doing. But it's tough. Like I don't need to see other people doing what I'm doing, right? Because then I'll be like, wait, why are they doing it that way? VS just needs to take off. I think the likelihood of that happening is 50-50 at this point, especially with Hightail relaunching. Although I still think that's going to be a disaster. My numbers are going backwards right now, and I'm so frustrated with it. The J job sucks my life away, and I can't do it. I can't do the evergreen stuff. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm very lucky. I don't have a day job, so like, that's what keeps me going every day. Is that like, there's going to be a time where I'm going to have to go get a day job. That's inevitable at this point, probably. And like that will then, this will all stop, right? This will suffer, right? I'll have to, like my bills are going to overtake me at some point. We're playing the game, right? Like, where is the, I say this so many times. A lot of big creators refuse to acknowledge it's luck. We work so fucking hard with Sneaky Zebra until we had one mega viral video. Yeah, exactly. You just need one to take off, and then you'll open eyes of, you'll go from 10,000 people seeing your stuff to millions of people, right? I mean, no one knows I exist. A small percentage of people know I exist. And I'm not doing anything that's groundbreaking, right? Like, that's the other thing. Like, my content is not so much different than a lot of other people's. So there's not a lot that sets me apart. This doesn't stop me from doing it. Because I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Being first or lucky is the way. Yeah, right? Drax is going to work on just one thing today at this rate. Nick, you rated me last night and I never shouted you out and I feel bad about it. So thank you, friend. God damn it, business. You should, yeah. You've got to say 150 Hail Marys.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. That one video took us from 23 subs to 58 in 1 week and 2 million views, played on news stations in the US. I mean, that's fucking huge live. Hello, Molly. Nothing's going on in here, Molly. Nothing to see. There's a funny story how we didn't have monetization during that 1 week. I only cried for 48 hours. Fuck, man. Ouch. Yeah, like, I remember Killa was saying the same thing. Like, he had a big hit on, he had some like big moves on TikTok, but his TikTok wasn't monetized. So they basically kept all the money. I'm like, fuck, man. That hurts. That hurts. Molly, how are you? What's going on? Tell us a story about what you're up to. I don't think that actually connected to the power. Why are you using the small power poles, Drax? What the fuck is that about? Just look away from the screen. Just look away from the screen. I've got a bunch of these on me. I've got a bunch of this stuff on me. There's no way what I just did is going to catch up anytime soon, right? Those pipes went really fast. Oh, that was me. That was you, Drax, just front loading the pipes. We are all behaving. Yeah, right? We're commiserating on the creator polite. Not Dracs, just us. I'm having my first cup of coffee. How's that, Molly? How's the coffee? Tell us all about it. Short version, we were changing MCNs during that week, which meant the insta-fail. Whole thing. Picked up some sponsors, though, after, so time made up for it, but boy, howdy. Yeah, right? Was having some very harsh conversations with our MCN and YouTube engineers at the time. I don't think I'd want to have either of those conversations. Me too, Molly. I made a motor oil today, and you'd be proud. I've had one gulp, and I'm having palpitations. Yeah. Did your spoon stand up in it? This is also when YT ad money was still good. Yeah. The money. I'm also lucky to like not have to really focus on the money, right? I need the money. But like, I've just said, I want to build it. I know that you can't make any, like my thought process in the first couple of years of this was you're not going to make any money. So just go out there and make the videos you want to make them the best you can make them, and let's see what happens. It would have been enough to set us up for a while. Shit. Live, you're going to make me start crying. You're going to make me start crying. All right, so now those machines over there are not feeding us enough, but it doesn't look like the slowdown. At least they're doing what they need to do here. All right, so the question now is, this is going the wrong way on the outputs because it's outputting the other way, which it needs to not be. Actually, yeah. But can we put this in here and will it work? Where do you think you're going to go here, dude? Hold on, let's ask this question first. It didn't work. It didn't work, Drax. Two of the assemblers are not having an output belt. Thanks, IOP. I'm reworking this anyway. Because I didn't do it right, period, anyway. No. Everything I did was to save myself time, and I think I actually ended up taking more time, right? Why aren't you taking this out? Merging. That was, did you see that like pause in the moment? That was Drax thinking. That was Drax thinking. That sound you hear is 1,000 Drax's thinking. That's exactly what we want to do. After the dust settles, our old, for those who are remembering, suddenly saw our view count and got us a sponsor with Verizon. It's incredibly funny how people in the industry listen. The same idea, you already pitched them simply because the numbers changed, right? Multi-channel network. A while back on YouTube World, it's a third party that would look after a lot of our partners, sort of a talent network. Thinking looks painful. Ed, you have no idea. I heard a whirling sound during the pause. Yeah. Actually, I heard like a, you know, when like a machine is like misfiring, like it doesn't have enough oil and it's like, you can hear like the, like that's the noise. That's the noise you heard. All right, now we just got to tie these things in, right? Now we just got to tie these bad boys into the system. This only solves one of the problems too, by the way. We need to pull those other ones out. What happened to the reinforced plates that were coming in here? Oh, Dracs. Why is it coming all the way around over here? Oh no. What the f... Oh, don't get sidetracked. Hold on, we can't get sidetracked. We can pull these out, right? Because we're making more than what we need over there. Let us... Do. Man, it's rough today. It's rough today. I thought there was more of them on me. I want the rest of these machines to feed out. Well, now we're gonna have more screws, right? More screws and more room to do more things. Probably to make more motors, if we're being honest with ourselves, right? A lot of screws here, Drax. A lot of screws. How many did you pick up? Let them poop out the rest of the remaining ones. What's crazy is that, like, these being fed into 2 of these? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let's take these back. Send those back to the system. Why are they not? It is going up somewhere. Oh, it's splitting here. Is it not splitting here? What the fuck, Drax? So confused. Yeah, so confused. Sorry. This is my brain working. This is where they were going. This also could be the one thing where, like, I just did that for an hour, only to realize I didn't need to do what I was doing, but that's not the case. That's not the case. Where the hell are the motors? Are the motors being made on this level here? No, they're being made. They must be made one more up, which is the annoying one, right? They were going up twice? Hi. How are they getting up here? That's where the statters are coming. Oh, they're coming along this wall here, right? In here. Oh, along the wall. I see. I see. These aren't going anywhere. They don't need to be split here anymore. Steamed copper sheets unlocked. Now it seems like we have enough, right? By like a long shot. Where are they coming off of here? So we just need to drag them along the roof. Give me a roof thingy. You're about to have so many copper ingots and circuit boards. Hooray. Where did you grab those from, or do I want to know? I guess I'll come look. The Northern Forest starting location near the court setup. Roger. Gotta stare at it. Can you split these off of here? It doesn't like that curve, and I don't know why, because that seems perfectly fine to me. How about if I bring it closer? Fuck, that actually worked. Why are these not coming into here? Oh. No? What's in this box? Nothing. Oh no. What does this box go to? No. Well, I don't understand. Ooh, I disconnected something somewhere. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Oh no. I don't understand what happened here. It looks like this is not the only place we're making reinforced iron plates, is it? Yes, Drax, it is. These got disconnected somehow, but the connection seems like might have been smoking crack on the weekends. It's so bad. Oh, I know why. Is it coming in from this direction? It is. And then it's going into this box here. I don't understand how it gets in here. There's something out of motors. Yeah, because I'm out of motors. Probably we're just not producing enough. That's kind of what I'm working on. That's today's overreaching task. Overarching. Yeah, that's my overarching task. I'm working on it, but I keep getting sidetracked. I don't understand what's happening here. This looks like the biggest... It looks as almost like the smart plates are being fed from here, then they're going around here. Oh, I see. Yep. We just missed a connector here. It just needs to split again, I guess. Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty, Drax. So dirty. How long has that machine been off? And why? Are these empty? They are. All right. They are indeed empty. I know what you're asking yourself. Why is there a day-night cycle in this game? I ask myself that same question every single time. Oh, I could just smell. Is it a sign of a heart attack if you can smell chocolate donuts? Is it a sign of a heart attack if you can smell chocolate donuts? The nighttime's really pretty. The nighttime is beautiful. I'm not saying it's not beautiful. We're here to get the business done. It's just there to make the spooters more scarier. Yeah. Well, it's working. Well, it's working. I guess we could just do this, except for doesn't. You got to stop and smell the potentially toxic local nightmare biomolecular flora. Molly, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Malls. Brilliant. That's brilliant. I actually think this can go somewhere else. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Splitting. 7. Hold on, we can force feed what I just took out of there. So it won't put any more in. What do you mean it's too steep? What are you talking about? That's perfect. I don't care about your steepness. How about down? Aha! Aha! Drax can fix it. All right. This plan has worked so well. God, that's a problem. This plan has worked so well. All right, let's just... I was hoping to feed the rest of these in here, but I got other things to do. I can't wait for you to finish what you're doing. I don't want it to go the other way. There we go. All right. Rotors being filled in. Supposedly we're making more than what we need. I'll believe that when I see it. Let's take a look. I gotta believe there might be a problem here as well, although... Yeah, there's a problem with the wire, Drax. There's always a problem with the wire. Yeah, we need... we got a wire problem. But I think maybe we can steal wire from somebody somewhere else. And then this is the only place we're making this. Which actually doesn't look like it has a... It just has a statter problem at this point. Where is the wire coming in from over here? Yo, Molly. Hi. Can we... I need a little bit of room here. I need a little bit of room here. Where the fuck did you get all that wire from? I think the problem is it's not coming on this main belt line. It's dead ending right here. Which is pretty fucking hilarious. Alright. Man, yes, it is dark. I wanted to go on that top part. You know what? I think it was already here once trying to do this exact same thing. Do 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 do. Squint, Drax. You'll be able to see it better. What's the tallest one of these you've ever made? Like a bus. I think this could be one of the taller ones. I don't usually make them. I like how I skipped one in the middle there. Like, well, you know, you got some room. Did we miss one to... Oh no, it's gonna make it, right? No, it's not. Wait, what? How the hell? Oh, right here, Drax. Right here. I don't think I've ever built one of these, even 4 tall, and I beat the game. How do you deliver mass amounts of stuff in an organized manner? Well, Drax, that's the funny part. I don't. And I don't know what you're talking about. Where does this need to pull in here? Is it on this level? Hi! Deliver it to where? I mean, to your factory. Where would I want to go? I guess we'll just leave it there. I guess you and I will just, we'll have a different idea of where'd we pull that out. You're like, I'm using trains, Drax. I'm using trains. Can we... Remember when it used to be so Remember when it used to be so beautiful? Can we come up a little bit so it sneaks through the wall? Hello. Yeah, this is definitely different than how I play. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Oh, I'm interested. I'm interested. I'm interested. We're merging. We're merging. There's no way it makes it that distance. I think we're gonna have to steal some time on the roof here. Boom, boom. You got it. You got it. Hello. What's the, like... No way. No way. Definitely different than how I play. So, do you, you don't just snake it all through? I think, like, I play this way because this is how I always play. This is how I started to play. Maybe it's just how my brain works, right? Like, I definitely have taken some hints from, I remember I've watched some, in the early days of playing, I watched some videos. And nowadays I don't watch any videos just because, like, I want to see how, like, if I can evolve without that. I have a philosophy that wherever I make a factory for a new item, say high fructose corn syrup, I find a place that has all the raw resources I need to make, and then I build that factory with everything being made just in time. Yeah, see, I'm also a just-in-time maker. A just-in-time to over-make everything so that nothing will ever run out. I know there's a million ways to play this game, and I gotta believe that, like, there is a level of frustration when watching me bandage this shit together. I mean, I would almost say that I'm surprised there's so much wire coming out of there. Like, where did I just steal that wire from, right? Then when the thing is finished, it goes into a set of bins into a set of dimensional uploaders. I'm sure it's all very organized. I'm sure it's pretty to watch, too. These are all overclocked, right? Meowdy, Dracs in chat, how goes it? Hi, Neon, how are you? Happy Sunday. What's up? What's going on? I'm pretty sure I've seen worse. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen worse too. Or I wouldn't even see worse. I would say I've seen more beautiful spaghetti. All right, this appears to be improving. I still think this is probably a short-term game though, without doing any numbers and even seeing where that came from. Yeah, you can see the numbers already beginning to dwindle. There might have been a bin on the end of that that's feeding in. But I mean, the problem lies here. Because these are being fed directly upstairs. They're still too short too, right? I've got a week of PTO ahead of me, so I'm doing great. Neon, that sounds effing amazing. Any plans? I'm jealous. I slipped the wire for now, so it should be stable. Nice. Thank you, Kaija. I'm not even talking about it. Let's game it out. It's probably a pinnacle of spaghetti. What did I say? 75? So it's actually meeting demand up here? That's surprising. I mean, I don't believe that, do you? All right, we're not, it's not reaching, it's not at 100% down here yet. It's not at 100% yet. Let me ask you this. It's catching up though. So when this catches up, we'll be meeting the statters that we need. Statter, depending on where you are in the country or the world. Both are correct, everyone. We'll be meeting what we need. I've always got plans. It's the execution that's a hit or miss. Well, usually a miss. I'm looking forward to a time. I think I'm going to take a little break at the holiday and do nothing for a couple of days, like many days in a row. Aggressively screaming they know what they're doing when half the factory is throttled by T1 belts. I pronounce it more like Stator. All of you saying it wrong. All of you are saying it wrong. Like 2 days? I don't know. I think it needs to be more than 2 days, but I don't know if that's possible. Do you think we can squeeze one more of these in here? What's it hitting? You think you can squeeze one more of these in here? We can, Drax, but you did this. I lose a lot of T1 belts. None of them hold up my factory because I know what I'm doing. I love it. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. What are you saying? Do. Can I squeeze another one of these in here? You bet I can. You bet I can. Oh. Could possibly go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? 89%. All right, that should... Wait, you put a hole in... I put a hole in the ceiling so I wouldn't have to fly all the way around. Now I can't find the hole. Mystic, that kind of statement is just brilliant. I use T1 belts all the time because I know what I'm doing. Meaning that everybody else doesn't know what they're doing. I mean, on a glance, you could see something was wrong. I mean, at a glance, you could see something was wrong? I don't know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. All right. So now we got to ask ourselves this question. With the factory I was talking about. I mean, my factory? I mean, there's like more than just one thing wrong, I think. I think there's more than just one thing wrong. I'm really trying not to be mean here. Can people just shut up and be nice? Thank you, Kaija. I was also trying to be that as well. And how was I doing, Kaija? Was I doing well? I don't need to fill machines at 40 a minute when I only need 30 a minute. The belts between the splitters not to be faster. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know that there's like min-maxing and people really get into that, but like, I don't get into that. Just build the belts as fast as possible so that I don't have to come back later and figure it out. So wait, we're doing now like 24, 25. It's not enough. What? Whoa, why are these going? Drax, I love you. Where is it going? Is it going back down? Oh, God. Oh, are these even being fed into a... Oh, so motors aren't being fed into a dimensional thing, right? I like your underclocking to make even builds. I did like underclocking to make even builds. Yeah, I mean, if that makes your brain feel good, go for it. Oh, maybe... oh, they are going right there. They are going, just Not only if it's overflow, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I put a depot somewhere on the motor line in the main factory. You did, Pia. I see. I found it. It's right next to it. It's smart. Overclocking just makes power problems worse. Mystic, you are very opinionated. Very opinionated. That's the way you like to play, not how everyone likes to play, right? I've done all these things and none of these things. I build factories by feeling. Yes. Mystic, I think you need to admit to yourself and to everyone here that there's lots of different ways to do it. Yours is not the only way. Maybe, but math? No, you don't need math. Feeling. I like Beard. Feeling. You play how you want. I have a way I like to play. Do what you want. Math, bad. Thank you, Beard. I know you're being funny, but it is bad. We should have taken those motors and thrown them in here. Well, we know they're not filling the... How many is down? This thing's probably overclocked to shit. Is this the only place it's going? No. It's also going down another level. 515. 15. Where's it going now? Down here. Oh, God. I feel like we're close. I'm close. I'm going to spend 2 hours just fucking with motors, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's just call that 38. What did I say? Motorhead. Man, I don't like that song. But I know all the words to it. What did I say? 38 plus 15. Where is the plus symbol on my keyboard? I have no idea. Oh, you know what's right here. What did I say? Plus 15? 53? That's Motor by Sister Christian. Oh, I really don't like that song. Maybe I don't know which one you're talking about. So let's just say we need 50 something. 54. How many did I say are being produced out of here? Cube, how you doing? Over there on YouTube. Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Hope you have a nice Sunday. We're close. So close, right? So very close. Very, very close. There's a song Lemmy wrote for Win before he got kicked out. So he took it and named his new band Motorhead as an FU. That's funny. We need 2 more. We need 2 more and we'll be making enough motors plus some extra. We can squeeze 2 more in here. Now the question is that going to fuck up the rest of the math that I've done? And by the rest of the math I've done, you mean the math I haven't done? And then we're going to go do something else for a while. And by a while, I mean for 1 more hour. That's brilliant work right there, Drax. Thank you. Thank you. Lemmy. This is gonna have to come up, I think. My watch just told me to stand up. Excuse me. Good. Good. Oh, Drax, is it going the wrong way? You're going the wrong way! How does he know which way we're going? I wish you could turn those things, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that change your life? I'm sure there's a mod for that, Drax. Good. Coming in that way. That actually works really well. What the fuck? What happened? Where are we going to put the power? Let's put it right there. Let's put it right there. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Looks like we might now have created another stator problem. Problems with the stators. This was easy. Too easy. I mean, I got real question on whether... Like, whenever there's empty belts, there's a scare in my heart, right? I've been there before. Like, the casual movement of everything. And just like, everything's fine, Drax, don't worry about it. I'm happy to see the drones are still moving. Judging by the lights... Hello, how are you? Welcome in. It's not fine. No, it's not fine. Of course not. It just got started, though. It just got started. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What the fuck happened down here? Drax? Well, you had these perfectly made, and now you're not making enough of them. Oh, the minutia of it all. I mean, the good news is we're still making all those other things that need to be happening, right? When we fix this, we're only going to cause more problems down the line, right? Like, this is just like... I feel like a lot of what I've been doing, and some of you will agree, I'm just... I mean, we made 32 pasta. That's excellent. Just putting a band-aid. How do you plan your builds? Is Satisfactory calculator worth looking into? I mean, probably 100%. How do I plan my builds? Let's build right here. I'm not the most technical builder. And you can see that not paying off for me right now. You can see that not paying off for me right now. Although these are hitting the mark, right? Still not delivering enough wire. How much does this slow down? This was like 3 something? Oh, fuck. Drax is not necessarily known to plan ahead in Satisfactory. It's part of his charm. Yeah. If I wanted planning ahead, I'd just live my normal life, right? I would just live my normal life. Slugs in here. All slugs? What about this one? Guys in here? Hi! I stole from Peter to kill Paul, and I'm paying for it now. Do 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 do. Well, shit. Why are these stopped? That's a good thing. Can I steal some of this? Do 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 do. Right, because these take the same inputs, right? I think I've already done this once. Do 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 do. Stop. Stop the pro. Ooh. That's a lot, Drax. That's a lot. Is it going to spit out a little bit more? So with a base like yours, do you craft a component, send it in a big warehouse, and then distribute it? I'm struggling to manage the scale of the game in my head. I mean, it's more like I started out small, and now I also struggle to scale. My scaling always is like, this isn't big enough. Let's move somewhere else and make another bigger version of it. I think that's a challenge for every player, and how you deal with that is how your brain works, I think, right? So tell me about your factory plan and how many spreadsheets you use. See spaghetti conveyor mess? Never mind. I don't, like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I know a lot of people find joy in spreadsheets, but my last couple of jobs, I lived in a spreadsheet, and like, spreadsheeting is not fun for me. So if the game has a spreadsheet, I'm out. Hard out, right? My work plans the way you build. So this was a disaster. How will we do it next time? We'll figure it out then. Exactly. Exactly. You can build a big central mall. Just depends on how you like to play, what you want to do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, are we distributing things from different areas? Yes. Are we centralizing a lot of the products? Yes. Is it the most efficient? Not even by a fucking long shot. Not even by a long shot. Will it spit out just a little bit in the beginning there, or no? Yeah. It's funny because, it's not funny. It's... Our friend Cap Merock was playing this game, this last week. And, he's a very good player. And he's like, I wanted to start over and play. Some new people are playing the game so I could help them. So I could help them play better. And I was thinking, like, I have advice to give, I guess, for Satisfactory. I don't know that my advice is like on a purely technical level. Like, for me to give advice would be like, don't sweat it. Build the way your brain works. Have fun with it. I think the number one thing everyone says and should continue to say is, don't be afraid to tear the whole thing down and start over. It's never going to be perfect. Never going to be perfect. There's always going to be something wrong. Right? Before 1.0, I once finished the whole game through phase 4 in a single tower with everything belted into it. I love it. We had something like that too, PA. My partner and I did a big, huge, like, central core. Everything was going in and everything went out. It was amazing. There's so many people who play this with the exact numbers, which is great. I love people get to play their way. I'm always on the side of content creators approaching different ways and personal level. Enjoy the chaos that Dracs brings, or just play it the way you go and pivot when you need. Yeah, right? Perfect is the enemy of good. Yes, indeed. Indeed. What's going on here? There's a break coming? I mean, if you're looking for, like, I always think too, like, it's always hard for me to answer questions like that because, like, I can tell you how I'm doing it, but that might not be what's right for you, right? The scale of the game is immense. Like, I can't even fathom, like, how many machines are running right now. It's like thousands of them. It's insane. We're looking at like 1% of the entire factory. All right, Drax fixes his problem by adding 2 more machines. How does that sound? Good? All right, I'm going to get up. I'm going to stand... Oh, got the bug. I'm going to stand up. Do you like this door I put here? And when we come back, we'll have done and achieved very little. All right, we're going to look at the motors a little bit more. Let's look about opening this milestone too. Maybe that's what we'll do for the last hour and a half or so. All right, get up and stretch. I'm going to go I'm making coffee this time for real. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
It's funny because when I left, it didn't look anything like this. All these shiny lights, this box. How? I was like, how is he winging them in here? I guess that makes sense. I mean, the chance of me living through this, 0? How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thanks for the lurk. Nero, how are you? Welcome. The festive spirit. Yeah, right? Oh, I don't want to kill. You can deconstruct. The computer screen did not know what to do. That was beautiful. It was beautiful. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh my God. So good. So good. I slipped in way too far. Hope I didn't just imagine that. You didn't. That actually happened. That actually happened. These machines are just stopped. Can we steal some of this too? Do do do. Do 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 do. No math, just stealing. We're just stealing. We're just stealing. We're borrowing. We'll return it later. We'll return it later. Looks like it caught up. You see it dropping in over there. All right, these machines are producing at 100 now. Which should be enough statters, right? We should put down a sign, IOU. I stole roughly 150 a minute. Oh, look at that. They're backing up. I like to see this. All right. All right. I like to see that. Oh my God, look at this. It's only because something else is slowed down. Motors are going into the cloud service. You know what, everybody? Thanks for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. All right. Yes. One problem solved. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I had a factory that ultimately did just upload motors into the cloud. Just into the cloud. Motors to the cloud. A Dracs Fantastic tale. We're making 4 smart plates a minute. 9 months, G-Manda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, my friend. Good to see you. How are you on this fine Sunday? They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming, and they get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. If you want to use cool emotes like that, you gotta sub to the channel. Huh? That's the hook. Digital content, right? That's the hook. I think it never really was connected to anything. Purpose was to provide motors for building even for DDs. I mean, motors are so important, right? That's the hook. Digital content. Drax, did you just lose your thought process? Doing it just for the motes. Thank you. Thank you. Santa thanks you. Santa thanks you. 4. That was the number. 4 was what the number was. Can we squeeze through here? That's not where it was. I think it's right here. Wait, did I hear NFTs? I was going to say that, but that seemed a little like... We're making 4 and we need 15 smart plates a minute. Let me ask you this, though. Where are these going? Up. Yeah, big face Dracs like that one. Level up your capitalism and consume by not only having emotes, but big emotes. Very big emotes. Very big emotes. All right. Bolt-on iron plate recipe happens to make 15 per minute. Oh, 15 plates a minute? Oh, God damn it, Drax. Hit every goddamn button. Hit every button. Were those being made in this? Bolted iron plate recipe. Bolted iron plates. Bolted iron plates. I gotta ask the question, like, do I need more of them? The one you haven't unlocked, yes. I mean, I've got a bunch of ununlocked things, right? That's not a good sign. Look at that. Look at that smiling face. Look at that smiling face. Let's find all of these components that are not anywhere. Oh, those are being put into the cloud? Seriously? It's even better. Whoa, is this full? Those. Rule number 9 for all resources. Whatever it is, you need more. That's incredibly true. Incredibly true. Why are these going... Oh, these are being made down one? Look at that water tank. Did you know you don't need the water tank? That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. All right, these are just passing through the storage. This is where we find out this is running way too slow. Heat sinks. Heat sinks, Drax. Where are the heat sinks coming from? Looks like they're making 1 heat sink a minute. It's coming up and around and down. Wait a minute. We're making heat sinks way out there? Drax. Let's go out there and find out what's going on, huh? Let's go out there and find out what's going on. That wasn't as big a failure as I thought. If you're just joining us, I am attempting to finish the game by the end of the year. I think it's a tall feat given how many weeks are left and how much time I'm playing it. I've got a couple of friends in here helping me out, trying to get me close. Cooling systems, radio controlled units, radio control units. Cooling systems. Neither of those things are being fed in here. All right, let's clean a little bit, shall we? Let's clean a little bit. The factory must grow. I believe in you. Cube on YouTube. Thank you so much. I need that kind of encouragement. I need that kind of encouragement. Let's see if there's anything else. Do. I think all of these units are like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just making sure that things I'm throwing away are being fed into the system, which it looks like most of them are. What about this? Oh, yeah. What about that? That's good. Go YouTube chat. Yeah. Always there to support me. Always there to support me. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. We don't talk about that a lot, but I was watching another streamer the other day and they were talking at length to YouTube, and it's like, really, if you're on Twitch, right, because the chats aren't combined. For me, it's easy because I see both chats, right? And I try to read them out and let you know where it's coming from, but like, I don't always do that. And they were having this long conversation, and you were just, it felt sort of like one-sided, right? Thank you for all the look at all the whales floating. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Twitch chat is here to point out all of the errors. Yeah, YouTube chat is here to be amazing. Let's just make sure high-speed connector's good. Ooh, all right. See, this is why you double check. Rubber, good. Quartz? Oh my god, no. We already decided we can get rid of this. Aluminium looks good too. Wire is fine. I'm cleaning out my bags. I don't like doing this, but like, I don't know, something about like me. I'm like, just keep a little bit on you. You never know. You never know, Drax. You never, ever know. The circuit boards don't upload yet. It looks like no. No circuit boards, no quartz. Those are the only two, though. Everything else looks like it's... looks like it's good, right? Alright, let's go out to... let's go out to aluminium and sort that out there. I needed motors to finish the circuit boards, and I got sidetracked making more motors. There should be enough motors now. Yeah, I just need copper sheets to feed, and then I'll expand the assemblers. It's a beautiful factory, everybody. It's a beautiful factory. I'm about to show you the one train I have running, if you're ready. There it is. It doesn't go anywhere. It just runs in a circle in a loop. Hey, we caught it. Look at that. That's a rare find right there. Look, there's the train. I've been thinking of hiring myself out for being a streamer hype man, you know, like a rap songs, just throwing in occasional ad libs. I mean, live, if I had money, I would pay you whatever you wanted to be my hype man. Oh, everybody, it's Live Action Pixel in the chat. How are you? I didn't expect to see you here. Hey, so some cable sitting there. Hi, where are these being made? Mr. Worldwide. Oh, they're being made over here. I'm sure that's not because of a lack of resources that's slowing this down, right? Actually, it's not. Holy shit. The resource belts look full. What is slowing this down? Oh, Drax. Oh, it is a lack of resources. It is a lack of resources. Maybe. We need more sheets. Do 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 do. 20, 40, 60, 80, we're just too short. Lack of resources, planning, math. I mean, yeah. Mystic, you know what I like about you? I'm still trying to figure it out, but I like how you're always here to throw the shade. Always here to throw the shade. Like if I needed a little bit of shade being thrown, just gotta wait and you'll throw it. And you'll throw it. I wouldn't throw it if I couldn't take it. I was 10 short on the build. That's what was slowing this whole process down. I guess I should have asked myself how many I needed. How many am I making? Do 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 do. 7 point. We're making 30. Feel like we probably need more than that. Although we weren't actually making 30, we were making more like. Oh, also cute new remotes. Yeah, Sarah, hi. If you do !HP, I'm part of the hot potato for Rimworld next week, and those are the two emotes that are part of it. So I thought I'd add them for free. I'm part of the Rimworld hot potato, which is for Doctors Without Borders. You can see the full schedule there. It starts this week, and my time slot's next Saturday for 3 hours. So we'll be raising money for that charity, my first charity event, and we'll be playing Rimworld. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you have wondered that, you would not have been Dracs. That's true, Eon. It's very, very true. Sarah, how are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Committing war crimes for charity? Yes, indeed. It is it's a strange one, right? Like, I have like pretty strict rules about like, it's going to be an interesting thing for me because I've never played someone else's save file before, right? I'm doing well, still waking up. How are you? How goes the Satisfactory in the chats? You know, Sarah, it's been great. There's been some ups, there have been some downs, been some slowdowns, some speed ups. There's been some motors and some stat wars. It's going well. It's going well. God damn it, Drax. The questions you should have asked. How long will the game have been going when you take over? 6 days. Cat. It starts on Monday and I play on Saturday, right? And there's like,
He needs some milk.
hey, perfectly placed, Sarah. Perfectly placed. I do need some milk, actually. So it's going to be, it should be very interesting. Hi, Barnes. How are you? If we overclock these, which we don't have any more things, interesting. Oh, there's 183 power shards in here. Fucking hilarious. So if we go up here, I'm good. Wow, how are you? I'm doing great. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Having a good Sunday. I wish I had more time. 183 of them rookie numbers. You got to get them numbers up. That's amazing. I don't think I've ever had more than like 30 or 40. Sunrise, hi, welcome in. I wish I had more time to play today, but I don't. I don't have more time to play, so I think that's what's also frustrating me. Do. Apparently I'm not awake enough to finish that sentence. That's okay. So now we're producing 125. And we needed how many? We need 100. Do we have like a little bit of extra? It's Twitch. Nobody finishes. Just hit the send button. Just hit the send button. Wait. No, Drax. This is where my brain comes off a little bit. We have the potential to really fuck this up, but I don't want you to worry about it because it's... Yeah, game, that's what I wanted to do. Why are you doing this to me? Let's do it 3 times, Drax. Oh, is it because I'm on the other side of it? It could be, right? Where's the power? I mean, I need 270 to finish this power plant, but I can't wait. But I can wait. 270 motors? It's like plugging in the USB. Yeah, like backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I wish it could like sense what I wanted, right? All right, now we're producing 25 more. Let's just... What happens if you throw all of these in here? Holy shit. It's a jump. It doubles. It doubles. I wish I would have looked at the number. I'm too lazy to go all the way back and then back again, right? Let's just do this. This is like the playlist got boozy all of a sudden. It's like, hey, the lights are down and nobody's home. There's also the problem that we're going to pull too much aluminum from that area over there, which also seems like a slowdown is going to happen. Do. 15 a minute. That seems like a smart move. Can we copy this and just... Do. Can't waste aluminium. I don't think it's about that. I did boost your bauxite miners so you can expand aluminium. Thank you. So we're looking at... output is 60 at this point. If it hits the 100%, which I'm really questioning whether these can keep up. There's too much math today for Drax. Do. 250 is the aluminium it needs. Glad to see you're going into phase 5. I mean, slowly but surely, right? I'm sure we're putting out 250 of these, right? This is going to be such a nightmare. We're definitely putting out 250. Not even coming close to 250, Drax. Oh my god. You know what we need? It automatically... when you upgrade a machine up the line, it automatically upgrades all of them backwards. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. This is a fucking nightmare. Why not just have a factory gameplay itself? I mean, Beard? Please. I've got copy and paste remap to my 2 mouse button side buttons and the purpose. That is the dream. I have those mapped for something else, PA, so I can't remap them onto something else. That's smart, though. Very smart. I mean, it almost looks like... Well, we're definitely have room to expand here. Because we're sinking some of this shit. I'm sure this is going to be fine. Don't question the math, Drax. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. This is going to be problematic. Aluminium is slightly easier to say, so I understand the difference. I mean, Factorio with robots is almost to that self-building stage. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Do. I love fighting the game. Don't fight me. Just do what I want you to do. Don't fight me. I think my brand of building leads to probably way more frustration than I need, right? Like the lack of planning, the constantly like stealing from one thing to feed another thing. Oh my god. Can we make this, can I get this to be perfect without actually making it perfect? Not bad, Drax. Not bad. Not bad at all. That is some fantastic work out there. That's some fantastic work. All right, we are just doing amazing things here. I'm like, let's just add 2 more here. Why 2 more? I don't know. That seems like about the right amount. Is it? Did you do any math to come to that conclusion? 0. 0 math. I can't see anything because it's fucking dark. The playlist is pissing me off. Did we do this? Where is this stuff coming in from? Don't forget to put that back, Drax. I won't. Oh, cool. Let's do this instead. Good. Good. That's exactly what I want to do. No, why would you do that? Oh, it's going to come up. To be more robust. Where the hell's the power coming from? All the way down there? All right. The lack of planning, constantly borrowing resources from one department to deal with an emergency shortage in another. Drax, are you describing my work experience? Neon, you're the second person today who said that. Like, is that like... It's funny because like in this game I'm like that, but in real life I'm like, can't we plan for the future to make sure that we don't have to deal with this later? I'm big corporations now, right? Like, let's just deal with it later. That's a future Drax problem. Let's deal with the distraction, which is right now. It scares me that so many corporations are like that, right? I mean, I guess like all of the corporations are like that, right? Because they're like, why are we made $1.6 billion. We need to lay off 14,000 people. Why? So that we can show even more profit in this quarter. We'll hire back half those in the next quarter and we won't have to worry about it. But they're people. Yeah, we don't care. That's my work all the time. And my time in SF. And my time everywhere else. I like watching the problem solving while you play. But for my job, it's so annoying. Yeah, Cat, I can't imagine. I mean, I can't imagine. Hi, what do you do? It's never understood the argument with aluminium versus aluminium. Two different countries spell it two different ways. Aluminium, aluminum. There's something so satisfying watching the production lines go. It's very soothing, right? It's very, very soothing. I mean, if I had to guess, I don't think it's gonna be making enough down there now. Can we just, without blowing up everything, I don't like fucking with it. You should have never have guessed. If I had to guess, let's not start this process by guessing, Drax. Do you like how it, what the fuck? Are you serious? What were you doing here? Why is this? It has a definitive answer. Nothing is definite in this life. Oh, death and taxes. Death. Taxes, I mean, you can get around it if you have a good tax accountant, right? You can get around it if you have a good tax accountant. In my old job, they decided to buy cheaper tape they used to avoid scratching certain surfaces while sawing a hole in them. Turns out the new tape was not only cheaper, but also thinner. So we ended up using double layer, which means more product and more time spent taping. Win-win, I guess? Isn't that how it always happens? We're going to spend less money to do this, only to make more work and using more product. Whoops. Every playthrough after the first one, I've mandated a hard drive hunt from the aluminium alt recipe. I mean, I think, like, here's my problem with this game, and I've been playing it for years, but I've never played it like, I played it like for 3 weeks. On and off while I was working my normal job, right? So a couple hours a night, over a month. And then I wouldn't play it again for like 2 months. And the way my memory works is I forgot everything. So like it's just, my play style is my play style is another one of these ones that's plagued by early access, right? I'm plagued by early access. Aluminum is easier to say. The US could have ridden themselves of many archaic spellings of words. Thought. The whole layoff people this quarter to make the numbers look good, then hire them back, is thanks to Jack Welch. GE CEO back in the 70s or 80s. Every CEO since that was brilliant and copied all of his BS. Yeah, Neon. Yeah, Jack Welch. If they can say arugula, you can say aluminum. Isn't Jack Welch who they isn't that 30 Rock character, isn't he based on him? One country spells it aluminium, the other spells it aluminium. The difference is only correct, and the other too arrogant to admit that they're doing it wrong. I'm just gonna pronounce it 6 different ways every time. I missed the first hour. Glad we haven't gotten a second dose here in the aluminium mines. Hi, Nimble. Good morning. What are you up to, friend? Nimble, this is a mess right here. I think we're gonna have to... Wait, we can't put this on top of this? Oh, Drax. Nox is down with a fever. No, say it's not true. Lie to me and say it's not true. It's not true. Thank you. How did she get a fever? It is true. Well, I hope she feels better. And I'm sorry to hear it. And I'm sure what I'm working on here is totally going to work out. Look good to me. Bum 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 from Nimble. It's not true. It's impossible. That kind. All right, let's go like Let's go new school. I mean, I definitely built this because it's a fucking hot mess, right? Nah, from the kidlets. They're walking disease vectors. Yeah, Nimble. If I had kids, I would just be in a permanent state of sick all the time, right? I would also put my kids in a bubble. Okay, kids, we're living in a bubble and we're not going outside. Worst immune system ever. For a second, I thought it was about RimWorld because of someone being downed. But hope you feel all better soon, yeah. Do. All right, what in the fuck is going on here? Why is it... I don't even want to know. Why is it being... I guess it doesn't matter? I'm so confused. Don't ask questions. Let's just hope it works, huh? Let's just hope it works. Did you do this? Did you do this one the right way? Oh man, the black and white didn't come on. Hello, Satisfactory Central. This is Dracs speaking. What? What? No, I don't know what math is. Why would I need math? It's a factory game. You just take certain things and you put them in the other thing. Thanks for calling. No, it was my pleasure. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Do. Oh yeah. Oh, is that gonna? I wonder where that coal. I wonder where that coal's coming from. Just add spaghetti belts and math does itself. Exactly. How much is sitting in here? Any? That's a good sign. Are you? Oh, you have to plug it in. Seems weird, right? Are the other ones overclocked? Interesting. I'm sure that'll do. I'm sure this will be perfect, right? Put the extras in there. I'm sure we won't run out of water. I mean, immediately it's doing 100%, so that's got to be something. You're up to breaking the aluminum again? I mean, Eon, I should not be allowed back here, right? I should not be allowed back here. It's a problem for everyone involved. All right, so I think it's working because we're at 13%. I mean, if you were thinking about efficiency, right? If you were thinking about peak efficiency, what would be your number for peak efficiency? Mine, 13%. That's about where I'm at, right? That's, if I'm going to shoot for like, you know, some people are like 100, some people are like 15 or whatever, 76, I don't know what it is, 13. It doesn't look like I sped it up at all. Drax, what you just did helped zero. What you just did helped zero. I don't even know what. If anything, it looks like it hurt it. How about this one? 13%. Determine the number of items you want per minute for the last couple of items you in the game. Work backwards. Doug, you're cute. I also might have done some limiting on the fluid. God damn it, Eon. Do. So wait, there's a bunch of overclocking sitting in here. Oh, with valves? With valves? You're only at 13% efficiency? It looks perfect. Enemy of good? Yeah, right? Yeah. I don't feel like... What the hell was I even trying to do? I was trying to get these machines to output a little bit more just so I could have a little bit more down here. So I could do a little bit more right here. Drax. Worry about whatever I just did later? Yes. I've only got so much time to play this game. Doesn't it know that? Doesn't it know that? You can tell I built this stuff, right? Because no one else builds as dirty as I do. No one else builds as dirty as I do. It looks like it's like sitting up off the ground, but I don't actually think it is. Is it? No. Why would you do that? Dude, 13% efficiency. That's the number, everybody. What are you shooting for, Drax? 13% efficiency. Oh, where's the power? Why is it so far away? You're so far away. Why did you run it all off one power pole? Little flat, Drax. That's okay. Do 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 do. Oh, just like that, huh? Did it work, though? No. I saw the most cursed factory ever made today on Reddit. Single most fucked up thing I've ever seen. Spaghetti doesn't even begin to cover it. Doug, you've got a very healthy opinion of yourself, and I like it. I thought I had a healthy. I mean, I talk about myself in the third person all the time, so I'm not one to talk, but. If we just watch it for 2 seconds, it looks like it's really doing great. Do. Yeah, that's where the problems. That's where the problem is going to be, Drax. Oh, can we cheat this a little bit? Can we cheat this a little bit? Man, someone tell me what's wrong with the playlist today, and I'll tell you. And so I commented, I used to think there was no wrong way to play as long as you're having fun. There is no wrong way to play as long as you're having fun. That is true. That is a true statement. 13%? 16%. Ah! 16%. So something is happening. So you're saying that maybe you slowed the aluminum solution on this end out of here? What happens if we just... What happens if we just break whatever Eon did? What do you think? Drax may not appear to be having fun, but this is his excited state. I balanced the aluminum solution and the water, otherwise stuff stalls. Well, Eon, guess what? It's gonna stall again. What are we building out there? Oh, that's the silica that I slapped off the back end. I was just trying to increase aluminum ingots. And I think I achieved what I was trying to achieve there, right? I think I achieved 197 days till Christmas. That sign is no longer correct. Hi. It's still that, right? Oh, man. I was like, why did we come out here? Because we needed some number that I'm building towards a number I don't even know. That's the funny part. That's the funny part, everybody. I'm building towards a number I don't even know. That's how long we've been out here. That's how long we've been out here. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? Good to see you, friend. I think the funny thing is I only need like 5 of these things, right? I only need like 5 of these things. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hi, we're back. And we're back. Don't get sucked back into it. Slugs in here. Love this. Where were we? Do. Buddy, we gotta get you a something for your factories. Doug, you are dead set on making us play the way you want to play, aren't you? Were we? Somewhere along here, right? It's fruitless telling us not to get sucked into this now. I know. Not here. I think it was down one, right? Do. We need 60 per minute. I'm guessing we're generating enough of everything else. That number would have been important when I went out there, right? Right? Do. 60 per minute. I wonder how many are coming. Do. 60 per minute, they say. 30 per minute? That's not bad. Oh my god, I'm just skipping every song. Hi, I'm a new player. When I reached coal in the water power, I got so frustrated I actually deleted my save. You deleted your save? That is frustration. Man, I thought I had it. One of the generators just refused to take any water. I tried everything. Pumps, pipes, reconnected the whole setup, and then nothing worked. After hours of trying, I was exhausted, annoyed, and just couldn't deal with the save anymore. I mean, there's a game called Foundry that is a factory builder where you don't have to deal with fluids. It's beautiful. Check it out. 100% try again after the 1.2 update. That's going to rework water. It's exactly what Kai just said. They're going to redo all of the water stuff in 1.20. I'm sure there's some people that have seen it. So maybe it'll be worth a try again when the new version comes. It's really frustrating. One, you're not alone, man. It is. I pull my hair out. I'm not, Doug. I'm not. 4 minutes. So we're close. We're really close. We're really, really close. We're really close. And by really close, we're like 20 short of where we need to be. Which is not bad. So we just need to go and figure out. I think the question is, why are we doing this? Oh, because we need cooling systems. We need cooling systems. Where are the cooling systems being fed into up here? What are they doing? What are you cooling? Why don't we just call... Oh, God. Are they seriously going up? No, they're just going up like right here. Oh, they're being fed multiple places. What's being built here? Turbo motors, the bane of my existence. Oh my god. We probably need like 500,000 of these, right? So what really needs to happen, we don't read here. Maybe they should just make it work. Yeah, they should just make it work, right? They should just make it work. They should make it work like... They should make the fluid just a little bit more fluid, if you get me, right? If you get me? It was in and out, end of stream yesterday. Did you defeat the RimWorld? Rillip, I didn't. I got weighed down, Rillip, yesterday in a quest I took to get a shield generator, and I got stuck. I completed it, like we just have to wait for the amount of days to be done. So I think in 2 weeks' time, we'll complete that run of RimWorld. Because next week we're doing the hot potato. And if you want to know what that is, you can do !HP and it'll tell you. I got invited to participate in a charity event next week. So that's what it'll be next Saturday. Next Saturday. Do. You're a wizard, Drax. Am I? Abracadabra! Work! Abracadabra! All right, HP Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Drax. I saw the very first Harry Potter movie. I didn't read the books because I was older. I saw the very first Harry Potter movie. I saw it with my friend, and I was like, please don't take me to another one of these movies. I saw the second Harry Potter movie, and I was like, I was like, please don't take me to another one of these movies. Harry Potter is like a superhero movie,
ship
right?
has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Are you getting a potato towards the end? I hope so. Meow, 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 meow. Not here, going to the bar. Ah, Dad, you're living the life I want to live. After relaxing and getting some sleep, I sat down and rethought everything. I came up with a new plan. I'll build hollow ceilings and pumps and water once from there, download pressures. I wish you all the luck, one. I wish you all the luck. At what point are you joining the potato? At the end. Like on the second to last day. So it's going to be a nightmare, right? I was expecting you to have seen all the movies except for last, saying the same thing. I mean, softly, it continues. It absolutely continues. Like, I think I've seen most of them. And every time I'm like, so let me get this straight. Harry's in trouble. Something like, it's an age-old story, right? It's an age-old story, right? So the run ends with you? No. Thank God it doesn't end with me. No. I'm like, there's another day after me, I think. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. And when we come back, we're going to play just like a little bit more. A little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Not very much more. I can't play much more.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Did you remember the number? Me neither. Me neither. God, the lack of cooling systems must just be hurting the entire factory throughout, right? Hamburger ads. What kind of hamburgers? Wait. At some point we were making enough, right? Oh, and the good news is this is stopped. There was a number? Yeah, right. Wait, Drax, what? I think this is, are these only being fed into this thing up here? They're not like splitting again. I mean, they are. Wherever the hell this is going to. Oh. Or whatever is being built here, which is stopped or not producing a lot. Thermal propulsion things. Let's stop this. And have these not feed in here anymore. Let's idle those. Right? Because, like, those are just going directly into the space elevator, which we don't need to do right now. We're going to need those for something else, though, right? I like how one is giving us a play-by-play. One, I got the sense that you'd quit the game and that you weren't getting back into it. I didn't realize we were going to get the water story. I was so frustrated I quit the game. Good news, I figured out the game. Better news, here's how you do it. What will the next paragraph be? And then I won the lottery and moved to a desert island where it was just me and my books.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. It was just me and the game. First time chatter. First time chatter. Oh, it just cracks me up, man. Cracks me up. It's just writing us a book. What's the next chapter going to be called? If you're going to write us another paragraph, can you at least name the paragraph something like the life and times of Satisfactory Part 4, The Awakening, and then write the long paragraph. I think everyone would enjoy that, right? Like a little bit more narrative, right? A little bit more narrative, or not? Maybe the next paragraph. I never give up. If something goes wrong, just delete the save and start over. I don't quit. Wait a minute. Have I got some signs for you? Wait. Have I got some signs for you? It's so far to just get this going, but you know what? Just a little bit more narrative. I like comments like this because it's almost as though we're not here. Yeah, focus. Success is achievable, right? Yo, Molly Station's an inside joke. Make it happen. We're all just waiting, right? Satisfactory is a rad directory. It's a rad directory. How are you? What's going on? No, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story about me. Let me tell you a long story about me. Shit, what was the number? I forgot. Thankfully, we can fly. Remember when you couldn't fly and you had to run everywhere? I like to see a lot of machines stopping. That means something's going right, right? It's interesting, Drax. The number is not this machine. It's down some, right? The number is 60. Let me tell you a long story about me. No, what's the number? I forgot. Do. Thankfully, we can fly. What a story. I mean, Rilip, that was like 3 different things happening there. The number is 60. The number is 60. And how many are coming in here? God, we're 20 short. We're only 20 short. We're only 20 short. I wonder if the door will open up fast enough. I'm not going to hit it. Oh, it did. We're only 20 short. Everything we're doing is working towards the matter conversion. I'm trying to get the cooling unit production up. And actually, I could stop it from pushing up to the turbo motors, and that would actually do what I needed to do. But we might as well try to solve this problem now instead of waiting for later. Remember when you could fly and had to run everywhere? Me playing Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening. There is a game I have not played for a very long time. Work's almost done. Didn't get a lot done. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Kaiser, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I need to stop playing. I'm just going to mess with this a little bit more and then I'm going to stop. And then go work on YouTube. Go work. I don't even know, like... Drax, what are you streaming for? So I'm using it as a distraction. You gonna leave it up or nah? I'm just going home. I might leave it up. Just let it run if you're in here. I don't know what you're up to. The water is the problem. This, oh, remember? Remember this? Remember this nightmare? Remember this nightmare? I didn't do this. Eon came in, I think, and there's no way I put this little one here. No, but I will now. Here's the problem, like, even if I wanted to fix this, which I don't. I think this is part of the failure, right, for me, is that, like, it should be just like, it shouldn't be like, seems to be working as intended. I mean, it isn't though, right? Because it's not, Eon had it working perfectly, but then I came in and fucked it up by overclocking one of the machines. He had like the water tuned. Like, I'm not good at tuning things. Like, I'm just a brute force builder, right? Like, I just overproduce everything in hopes that it equals out on the end, right? But on this front, you can't do that. You just can't. You got to sit here and, like, you got to tune it so that it works correctly. Otherwise, it'll always be a problem. Yeah, by overclocking this, I took too much water out of it, and so now it's running at less, and so is this one too. Which is then harming this further down the line. which is then not sending enough aluminum into these machines. Surprisingly enough, these ones look like they're pushing enough. Somehow. Oh, but that's not the problem. Or maybe it is. Are they going, wait, are there two different, oh, those ones are making whatchamahoozits, right? This making these casting ones. This is the one that's being pushed all the way over there. This is like shorting, those two machines are fucking us all the way down the line here. Right? All the way down the line. Do 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 do. This is a problem for Tuesday. I have nor the brain power or the will right now to do it. I don't have the brain power or the will to do it. Do 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 do. I was trying to go short, and that's a perfect way to get me out of it, right? Something I don't want to do, let's just leave stream. I got to work on the YouTubes, everybody, and I got to work like through the night. So, don't run away though. Hang with me. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's pass this love down the line. William, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Live, thank you. Do we know anybody? Do we know anybody? Boom, 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 boom. I'm back tomorrow with some vintage story. Mondays are vintage story, right? Monday tomorrow, vintage story. What are we going to do tomorrow, you ask? Excellent question. Excellent question. Oh, we're gonna take a tour of the server tomorrow. Our server winds down at the end of the year. It'll still run if anyone wants to play on it. We're gonna start a new Christmas server next Monday, not this Monday, but next Monday. So if you want to see all the builds, only one person's giving me their coordinates. So we're gonna run around the server and look at the builds and fly around and check out who did what. I'll put another call out, but if you're watching and you built something on the Vintage Story server this run, please send me your coordinates so I can go see your house, and we'll do that, and probably a couple other things. That's what'll happen, and then we'll start the new Christmas server in the following Monday on December 1st. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's December 1st? Next week? What the heck? What the heck? Do. I'm looking. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Hilarious. Some of these, I'm like, wait, what are they playing? Man, is Arc Raiders going to continue to just be a burn away hit? Hi, Jim, and bye, Jim. I still haven't played it, just because I'm not paying money. I've already bought one. I bought one game this year. That's probably good enough for me, right? I'm just looking. I'm looking and I don't see anyone. Oh no, I missed Factory. You missed it. Yeah, where were you? We waited around for you for like 2 hours. We waited around for you, Jim, for like 2 hours, and like you didn't show up. And we were like, all right, well, I guess he's not coming. Power Wash Simulator 2. Boop, boop, boom. It's not that I'm brain dead. It's just I'm a little brain dead. Can't decide if I want to. Yeah, those 4 a.m. streams are no-go. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I get it. Do 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 do. Quite a few people out there playing. I don't know what to do. I feel like I watch a lot of streamers get here. I think they've actually done a good job of making this interface like easier to follow. It just like not always the best. Our friend A-Framer is playing Tectonica. Let's go there. That's like on par, right? He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Game of the year. All right, let's do this. Let's go here. Everybody, if you want to join my Discord, there it is. I post my videos and schedules and, you know, there's some funny shit that happens in there from time to time. It's not the most active, but it's a nice place to hang out if you want to connect with this streamer. All my socials are at the top there. Please do go. Doesn't work here. Nothing works here. You can't interrupt the Dracs exiting. See you, Dracs. Bye-bye. Bye, Bolero. Bye, Ian. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resubs and the new subs. Thank you for just being you. Tomorrow is Vintage Story and Satisfactory the rest of the week. 12-hour stream on Wednesday. So come and check us out for that. Have a great Sunday, wherever you are on this big blue orb. Say hello to A-Framer for me, and I will see you soon. Bye.